MCS 12. This is day 5, the all important day. We have last 6 league matches today, and then we move on to the qualifiers and the quarterfinals, that is from tomorrow. So we're just 3 days away from getting the winner. So it's match number 1 this evening. It's going to be Kandhari Kings up against Addicts. But before that, we need to thank all our sponsors. Title sponsor Niton, supported by Mr. Vicky Kandhari, Mr. Arjun Kandhari, that is B Kandhari Properties, in association with London Bubble Company, Five Spies, the Bar Stock Exchange, digital marketing managed by TWR, the Widget Room, and event conceptualized and managed by Spodino Events. So it's toss time. I've got Vijay Dada with me. I've got Vijay Kandhari with me. I'd like to invite Mr. Deepak to join us to flip the coin, please. चेक करो. Check. Hello and warm welcome to Niton Presents MCS 12. This is day 5, the all important moving day. We have the last 6 matches today. This clash, the match number 1 this evening, is match between the two Vijays, one on my left, one on my right. Vijay Mozar up against Vijay Kandhari. Addicts up against Kandhari Kings. And I'd like to invite Mr. Deepak to join us to flip the coin, please.
You are the boss, you have to do toss.
So Vijay Dada to call. MCS is the call, and Niton it is.
We'll feel first.
So Kandhari Kings have won the toss, have elected to field up against Addicts. This is match number 1. This is match number 1, day 5. Niton presents MCS 12. Title sponsor Niton, very well supported by Mr. Vicky Kandhari, Mr. Arjun Kandhari, that is B Kandhari Properties, in association with London Bubble Company, the Bar Stock Exchange, Five Spies, digital marketing managed by TWR, the Widget Room, event conceptualized and managed by Spodino Events. Day 5, MCS 12. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Thank you.
To Vijay Mozar, the owner of the team, Vijay Mozar and Sanjay Mozar. Play, says the umpire. The umpire Deepal. Short ball and straight away. Dada knows how to put them away. He will punish every loose ball you give him. So what a start this is for Turf Edix. Sixer on the first delivery. And this time it's a full toss and Sunny is only ball watching. Two sixes in a row. Fantastic start by Vijay Dada. He's one of the best owners, one of the best batsmen in the owner category. Another full toss, and this time Sanket is there and Dada has to walk back. 12 runs had been scored, but this ball could have been put away. It was a full toss. Dada has missed out on that. He should have put that away. So wicket number 1, -5. Score is now 7. In comes Sachin Gilani. There's still 3 deliveries remaining in the first over. This is the power play brought to you by B. Kandhari Properties. So Yash Babani, he's made a comeback. Short ball, ooh, that is very close and they've asked for a referral. It is very close, we will have a look. They're very confident at the moment, the fielding side. The bat maybe was in the air, we will just check. It's a touch and go. Kohli says, out hai, out hai, out hai. Quick stumping that was by Sufi. Sufi is doing well behind the stumps. Avesh Khan is really doing well. And Irfan Tiger also. Dua is still trying to find his feet. Shiraz, say something about Dua. He's running away. Dua is everybody's favorite. Dua सबकी दुआ में याद रहता है. क्या मालूम? ये रेड या ग्रीन डालो. Out. It is. So good, very good keeping by Sufi. Even from here, it looked like out. The bat was in the air, and it is confirmed by the third umpire. So very good stumping by Sufi. The bat was in the air. Quick hands. Sufyan Mansoori is really doing well for Kandhari Kings. He always plays for them. So Vinod Pilakandu is sent in as a pinch hitter. 2 for 2. After that brilliant start of 2 sixes in the first 2 deliveries, they're back to 2 for 2. Some pressure being applied. 2 for 2. Vinod. So lots of close-in fielders. Vinod, what does he do? Down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. Score moves on to 3. Another wide, this time outside the off stump. Score is now 4. There were 12 in 2 deliveries and they're back to 4. Four for 2. One more wide. 5. And another wide. So they've got the score back. In spite of losing those 2 wickets, they've got the score back. Score is 6. Oh, very well played. Very well played by Venu. 6 for 2. Last delivery coming up. and gone. Cleaned him up. What was he doing? Another wicket and one more -5 of this over. So 3 wickets in the power play. 1 for 3. So all that Dada did, that fantastic start, is all gone to a waste.
Let's check. So good evening. A lot of things happening in the first over. Every day, Kazim, every day the day has started with a 6. Almost every day the first ball has started with a 6. And most times it has ended with a 6. And courtesy of this team even, Kandhari Kings have finished some of the matches on the last ball. So the tournament which has started off with the last ball 6 win continues to get into that phase where it is going to be action time. And as we have played that Sportino Premier League, it was for so many days, this just feels like we are getting started. But we are into the fag end of the league stages. Manan Mehta versus Kunal Patel. Oh, what was he doing? Well bowled. That was a jaffer. 2 balls in a row. The batsmen have been beaten by some proper leg spin bowling. And that were 2 jaffers, 1 to Venu and 1 to Karan. Both the balls moving away. This one came into the left-hander, but both leg spinners working well. He's probably a better batsman for this situation. So he can handle the situation well. Incredible start. 2 sixes. They were off to a great start. And they were pegged back by not 1, not 2, 4 wickets. 1-4. Probably a soccer scoreline. That's going to help the batting team. 2 for 4. Oh, 3 for 4. The Whites are the major contributors. Whites and Dada are the 2 only top scorers now. The ball is turned, swiveled and straight to Vicky Bhai. Probably this man has brought all that luck. That's the reason, say, some people are very fortunate. This man has got all that luck for Kandhari Kings, Vicky Bhai. Since his arrival, they have won every match. So things have changed. So probably he would take time every year to be a part of MCS. Score is 2 for 4. 4 for 4. Oh, well played. Sagar's day it may be. Just have a strong feeling. This might be just Sagar's match. 4 for 4. Oh, that's well. But that's the first run for him after a long time. Yeah, good to see him off the mark. Strong. Just have a feeling this might be just Sagar's match. And this would be a very, very good contest between 2 very passionate leaders. Vicky Kandhari and... which, oh, what a shot! This is super by Sami. Has he or hasn't he? There was confusion. There is a 6. There was confusion between both of them. That was catchable. That was catchable with both hands. That's what Bhavik is saying, and that's the right thing. But the intent was right. The shot wasn't off the middle of the bat. That's what Sophia claims. But that's fine. The intent was right. He was trying to hit straight. Well, that's a good way to counter attack. Oh, beautifully played. Again, he wanted to play into that mid-wicket reach. The ball has gone straight to the mid-on. That's fine. But he's presenting the full face of the bat. That's more important. 2 overs done and dusted. The score is 12 for 4. So much action. 2 sixes being hit. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 wickets falling down. Then a catch which is being dropped and went straight into the boundary. Then again, the last ball being taken for single. It's almost a bouquet of flowers where we have every variety of flowers. And when you go into those airplanes, we have those assorted chocolates. Different chocolates of different flavors and colors. This match also has been like this. Sixes, wickets, catches, clean bowls, stumping, everything we have seen in it. In a short span of time, we almost got every dismissal, every mode of run, and every kind of shot being played in this short span of time. We have seen ecstasy, we We have seen agony for Turf Edix as well. And we have seen Sagar Darvi getting the run. That's so good to see. Thirteen for 4. Sohail Arera is looking good. And he's playing some authentic cricket shots now. The best part is he drives the ball straight. He plays into that V. So that's what makes him so special. The score is 14. More correct batsmen, Sagar and Sohail. Oh, that's into Isaac. That's Sagar who has just begun. That just one run was important. Getting that first run was important for him. Opening the account is more important. Taking that first baby step is more important. Now he can take those giant strides. This was his first step. He gets a sixer, gets on to 20. The score is 24-4. Such a good match. Vicky Kandhari's team has been the flavor of this tournament. They have been simply entertaining. And so is this man. He'll again crisp cover drive. I think the ball has gone for a declare. The score is 21 for 4. Good news for Dada. Sagar back. And back with a bang. 3 balls and he has got 8 runs. So his strike rate is almost 275. That's what Sagar brings to the table. He is a special player. The ball is turning, swirling. One declare. So 22 for 4. We are into the third over. The scoring has been really good after that initial setback. Oh, he wanted to hit it in the mid-on and the ball has gone into the covers. The score is 23 now, 2-3-4. 23 for 4. The score is 24 for 4. Sunny is not well. That's the reason you cannot see the same old Sunny which we know. Another wide. 25 for 4. Very unlike Sunny this one. Little short on energy. Oh, that's... He finishes off the over. The score is 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. He is a very sensitive guy. He loves to play his cricket. The only thing which we don't want is a tussle between the friends. Because, see, mistakes can happen from the best. Mudassar dropped a catch. Sharfuddin dropped a catch yesterday. So, Danish dropped a catch. So, it's... Habib told a very nice thing. Habib who was fielding. He said that to Sharfuddin. Catch नहीं छूटेंगे तो मैच में मजा कैसे आएगा? So anybody can drop it. Catch कोई छोड़ता नहीं है. Catch छूटते हैं. Nobody drops it on purpose. That can happen. So let's get on with it. We should play with each other, not against each other. Who played with soft hands, such good communication. It was risky, that's fine. But this is good running. Not to like the Pakistani team where both of them get stranded at one end. This is good. They are not being selfish. Once they set off, both of them, they try and go for the positive end. So that's good. You get some chance when you run in the other direction, not in the same. Nicely bowled. Once again, the ace trump card of Kandhari Kings. He hasn't just shown, just like Sagar Bhavik's tournament has been a little up and down. That's a quicker delivery. 20. That's a wide. It is a no ball. It is a run. The score is 30. It's going to be a free hit. Sohail Arora, that is his first match, I think, and he's showing some good, promising cricket. 30 for 4. It is a no ball. That's fine. He left it for a wide. Score is 31 for 4. Beautifully bowled and onto the free hit. Oh, that's the Sunny we know. That's good energy. Finally, some glimpses of Sunny. That's good. Chirag is appreciating. I mean, Siraj is appreciating. That's how you make up on the ground. Oh, good stuff. Oh, this is super. This is high class. This is perfect teamwork. Take my word. The best batsman of Dada is in trouble. He is in serious trouble. I think he has to take a long whack, but we'll just wait for the umpire signal. From the naked eye, it looks superb. Good work from Manan and some acrobatic stuff. He plays a lot of football in his colony, maybe Yash, and that is it. Ganesh ki Manan? That is Manan, not Ganesh. The specs have to change now. The beard is slightly bigger and the high size is slightly thinner. That's the difference. It has to be out. It looked out from the naked eye. And nothing Sagar could do because that was absolute misfortune. The ball ricocheted off the legs, went straight to him, and there was there. There is always the problem of fire in this vicinity. I don't know, it is not fire compliant that well. Yes, wonderfully bowled. Using his all experience to come back. That was a great effort by Yash and Ganesh. Wonderfully bowled. Manan Mehta it is this time. But good stuff again. The score at the end of this over is 33 for the loss of 5 wickets. A very, very eventful over when we saw some nice hits, but we also saw a wicket falling down of Sagar, who was looking absolutely in his old touch. So 33 for 5, Rishi Borkar and Sohail Arora. They have the assignment at work. Oh, that's in the slot, but straight to Sunny, who is looking good again. That's the Sunny we know. He is unwell this season. That's the reason we cannot see the same bubbly, chirpy Sunny. But that's fine. He's coming back into his mojo. 34 for 5. That's in the slot, and that would be a sixer. No chance. Oh, that is as good as you can get. When you have some proper cricketing technique, when you play with straight bat, the proper technique, the straight bat, that will help you. That's what Dada does. He plays with the straight ball, plays into that V. And this is the drive, a proper drive. It's not a punch, which fetches him those 6 important runs. The left-handers always look elegant when they drive. And that was an elegant shot. Score is 40 for 5. He goes for it again. This time tips over. He wanted to smash it. That was the difference between the previous shot and this one. Previous one was a proper cricketing shot. This was a shot with a little bit of punch and power in it. A well played innings by Sohail. Just as his team was in a lot of trouble, Sohail was the savior. and who took the attack to the opposition and got his team to a position of strength from here on where they can call the shots. This is day 5. This is MCS season 12. Niton presents MCS season 12, proudly sponsored by, supported by Kandhari Properties in association with Bar Stock Exchange, London Bubbleco, 5 Spice, Digital Partners, a widget room, even managed, conceptualized and brought to you exclusively by Sportino. Oh, that's down the leg side. That has to be a wide. Yes, it is. That can always happen after this week. You may have the feeling, where am I going to play again? This has been a very long week and people have enjoyed it. Nicely bowled. So 42 for 6 and 2.2 overs remaining. What a shot! This is super! This is 6! Straight as an arrow when they say. It's a perpendicular bisector, bisecting the ground into 2 equal parts. That's what you learned in 9th standard geometry. Divide a segment into 2 equal parts. He wasn't that great in geometry in school, Rishi, but he's very good at hitting the ball straight down the ground. Fabulous shot. As you can get. 2 good shots we saw. One from Sohail. This one was a smooth and elegant drive from Rishi Borkar as well. 48 for 6. He almost got it, Siraj. Siraj has been the strength of this team this year. Siraj, Sufyan are the ones who have got Kandhari Kings to a very strong position. And Asif has looked good. Manan has looked good. And in spite of Bhaving not in his true colors, these guys have the ones who have changed the face of this scene. Yash Babani has been good. The score is 49. Sanket is not happy with the fielding performance. He is absolutely right. You cannot be dropping so many chances. 49 for 6. He has been their main man, Sanket. The score is 49 for 6. This is super from Dada's team. Great comeback after 4 wickets down for not many. Down the leg side. The score moves on to 50. Probably the most 2 colourful captains, owners against each other. Beautifully bowled. This is good bowling. That's unfortunate, but that's the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do. You should be attacking stumps. There is very little time to decide whether to go for it or not go for it. Better go for it and take a chance. 52 for 6. We are into the 6th over. Super bowling again. Great bowling. 2 balls right on spot. Ganesh Kini super bowling in the over where they are looking out for 6s. And both these batsmen are looking good. Rishi has already hit a 6er. Darshan is capable of hitting 6s because he has hit 7-8 6s in last 2-3 matches. So he is the one who has got maximum runs for Turf Edix after Dada. So that's good bowling by Ganesh Kini. Oh, that's so it cannot be bowling there to him. That was a 6 hitting ball. That was in his arc. He would feel he missed out. 54 for 6. Super bowling. First 2 balls were right on spot. This one was slightly short. Oh, that is super bowling again. He is bowling some right lines and lengths. This man is the secret weapon for them. He has got that last ball victory. He has bowled well. He has got a run out today. Took a wonderful catch the other day. He has done everything what his team has asked him for. 55 for 6. Oh, that's in his slot. Oh, Sunny, that would have been a best catch of the day. He made a valiant effort. Brilliant. But they have to cover those angles. There have been 4 6s hit over there. Both the far long off and long on are wideish. That's the reason that area is exploited. And they get a 6. The score is 61. Darshan is looking super again. That's a no ball. That's the first mistake. Oh my God. Oh my God. Most unfortunate. The last ball being called a no ball. Last ball. The score is 63 for 6. 14 runs in this over. The first 4 balls right on spot. The next two, a little bit problem for him. Oh, super, well bowled again. They may not have been few runs in it, but he did very little wrong. Fantastic over in which they got 15 runs, 14 runs, in fact 15. And the score is 64 for 6 at the end of Ryan Vikings versus Jupiter Blasters, a match which will decide who's going to be on number 2. Whether it would be All Stars, whether it would be Ryan Vikings, whether it would be Jupiter Blasters. All teams exactly on the same spot. If Jupiter Blasters win this one very convincingly from a very big margin, they go to number 2 spot. Ryan Vikings, even if they win, they go to number 2 spot. And if Jupiter Blasters win, but they do not win with a bigger margin, All Stars would be smiling. Jishan would be smiling at his home. Because Jupiter Blasters run rate is a problem. Ryan Vikings have a huge run rate, almost in close to 2 runs, the net run rate. And 1 point something is All Stars. So 3 teams, they almost are stationed at 1 point, almost like a Ludo small game which you play. One win will decide the fate of other 2 teams. So let's see. Ryan Viking wins gives them assurance of number 2 spot. Even one small win also would do. The last 6 balls of the first match of day 5 of MCS season 12. Oh, this is super bowling. Good bowling by Sufyan, keeping it away, bowling it slow and getting Rishi, who played a brilliant innings and taken his team to a very strong position. Almost a perfect match for Dada's team, where they started off brilliantly, they lost a few wickets and they came back well. Such matches decide the character of the team. These are the situations where you need your players to perform, and that's what has happened. Sohail Arora stood up, Sagar Darvi stood up. He's their crisis man and he's shown his glimpses again. 64 for 7 now, 5 balls remaining. Will Kandhari come back through Sufyan? He has been the superstar this year. That is again well bowled, 2 and 2. Oh, that was in the slot, Kaushal. That could have been hit for a sixer. That wasn't that a great ball. That was 6 ball, but unfortunately the leading edge went straight to Siraj. Now Siraj also would be happy. He had dropped one, he took one. Sunny dropped one, took one. 64 for 8. Good comeback from Kandhari Kings. This is damage control time. Sunny Solanki comes in. He is also a powerhouse when it comes to batting and bowling. This man can pack a punch. He can give you those smart hits. 4 balls remaining. Oh, that smashed down the ground. That was a hat-trick ball. The score is 65 for 8. Last 3 balls remaining of this over. And probably the right man to be there. He plays 3 balls, he'll hit at least 2 sixes. Oh, that was again smashed. So, oh, that is very slow, Manan. That is very slow. That was a chance he could have got a run out. The score is 66 for 8. Both these batsmen, they are ultra dangerous. Right people to be coming for Dada at right stages. He has got the batting lineup absolutely right this time. 2 balls remaining. The score is 66 for 8. Such a wonderful match this is. Oh, that is in his slot, but that is out of the property even. He gets out. Last ball. I don't know every match, but Tosif has got a hit this time. Slowly he will get converted into a bowler to a batsman. Because he finished a couple of matches with his singles. Today he has to hit a 6. No more singles needed. Last ball for him. 66 for him. Rahil Karia, one more player who used to get only 1 ball to hit, and he used to hit most times for a sixer in MCS 10. I remember. Rahil Karia, the left arm bowler. And Tosif is also getting into that mode now. Last ball for him. Kandhari Kings, super players. They have come back so strongly in the last over. Brilliance from this man. He has controlled the match. Just 3 in the last over. Yeah, that is good from Bhavik. Every time Sufyan takes time to take strike, he takes time to take his guard, rotate his handkerchief round the bat. He hits a sixer after that. He has taken time again. Will that happen again against him himself? Let's see. Last ball. They are taking an eternity. Every time you give that time, the batter gets some extra time to get that nervous energy down. Oh, that is brilliantly bowled. Fantastic over. Just 3 runs. In fact, is it only a run? 2 runs and a lot of wickets in this over. 67 is the target. Fantastic last over, which gives them a 50-50 chance to win this one. Sufyan has done it once again for Vicky Kandhari. Well bowled, Sufyan. This man has just done everything right for his boss. 67 is the target, and it is even Stevens. Day 5, match 1 between Kandhari Kings and Turf Addicts. This win so that they are in a good stead. It doesn't matter even if they are not qualifying number 1 and 2. Number 3 and 4 would be fine with them. Yash and Rajiv. There is Yashraj Films somewhere here in Andheri. This man has always been successful. Yash Pavani. Oh, Sunny Solanki. Equation 41 balls. That's nicely bowled. Almost perfect settings for the first match. Oh, first shot and the first boundary of the chase. So close it would have been to -5, but it is +4 and a positive start to the positive opener. He gets 4 runs on the scorecard. Whoever wins, this is going to be a great spectacle to watch. Good field effort, but good batting from Yash. He has looked so confident. All those inhibitions of batting in the first over, he has just shred them off completely every time he has come onto the crease. Rajiv Dhawani. Oh, that was just a leading edge. He understands they've got 5 runs. He does not want to take a chance. That is good batting. That is prudent batting. That's beautifully turned away. And with that single, the score would be 6-6 at the end of 6 balls. 36 balls in which to get the remaining 60 runs. So they need 61 in the next 6. So that is almost 10.16 runs every over needed from here on. Yeah, Sachin Gilani. He is a super addition to this team. His over is going to be crucial. Oh, good bowling this is. He's got the ball in the right area. He's putting a lot of effort. He is KU's brother and he has all those attributes of KU. He is a fighter, this man. Sachin Ghelani. Oh, he has got a wicket of Rajiv. Look at him go. That's a glimpse of KU in that. This is Ghelani, a complete Ghelani in that. Look at the excitement. This is what we play for. The owner, in fact, he is Dada's best mate now. And he has got his wicket. Oh, this is good from Sachin. This is what Dada does actually. He keeps faith on people and the people perform. One declare, Vicky Bhai would be happy. His team has moved from 6 to 7. And Kandhari Kings is enjoying all this fortune because of this man. This man has got so much fame, so much success in life. And at times such people, wherever they go, they have a Midas touch. After Vicky Bhai's arrival, they have won all the matches. First match he wasn't there. After that, they won almost everything. Oh, good shot. That's the first run for Vicky Bhai. Good to see. He would be happy. Yes, that's a brilliant cover drive. He's happy. And that brings a smile on his face. And also the KK remiss. Good to see. The first one, the account being opened for Vicky Kandhari. Oh, super over this has been from this man. Fantastic stuff. Sachin Gilani just gives 2 runs. He is an entrepreneur who prepares eco-green bikes, eco-friendly man. And he is indeed a very good friend of Vijay Mozar. And Vijay Mozar trusted him. He is the one who claims people. Darshan Modi, before being under Dada's wings, he was completely different. The time he has started playing with Dada and his team, he has completely changed. That's what makes him special. Dada believes in his players and they perform. Sachin is happy because he has bowled an over which gets them to a position of strength. They have Kunal, they have Kaushal, super bowlers they have, some great fielders, some committed players and almost similar kind of characters most of these guys. Very humble. And most importantly, they are introverts except for Darshan Modi. Almost everyone is an introvert in this team. They are not the ones who will go up and down. Almost similar characters with lot of humility and fantastic characters. Oh, what a shot this is! Vicky Bhai is having a nice time. Good running. Super. They get a couple. He just doubles his score now. Good to see. Take my word, the next year, this man is going to smash a few down the ground. Maybe this year even, why not? Why to wait for the next year? Oh, smashed again. That's why the reason I said there is a reason. God actually writes destiny of some people with some nice leisure time. इनकी तो किस्मत बहुत फुर्सत से बनाई है. God has given him a lot of name and fame. Also some luck in cricket. The score is 11-11 for 1. So Vicky Bhai has got 4. He is the highest scorer for now along with this man Yash. That's in the slot. They want Vicky Bhai to be out. He's not doing a bad job. He's moving the strike and he's putting the scoring ahead. That's fine. The other end where is the dot balls have come. Vicky is playing just fine, but they need a few sixes, Vicky Bhai. The run rate is slightly difficult now. Yes, shots like this are going to help. He's keeping the scoreboard moving. That's fine. It is up to the other batter to hit those sixes. He's having a nice time. They're already in a position where they cannot go out of the tournament. This is the battle to remain on number 2. So that's fine. Vicky Bhai has got just 5 runs against his name. And he's not halting the ball scoring. He's the one who is aiding it. Yash Bhavani has to do the major scoring now. 1-6 and over will win this match. The score is 14. I just don't like people when they have an. He's playing a fine job. He's not doing bad at all. Even in the best batsmen, they will take a couple of deliveries. They'll play a few dot balls. They'll take a lot of time. He's doing something which is keeping the scoreboard moving. Oh yes, given his wicket for his team. But good work from Vicky Bhai. Fantastic. Good to see the attitude. And that's so much to learn from this man. He could have continued, but he bothers about his team match. And I have seen players, the top category players, Kazim bhai, I have seen, वो एक एक्सक्यूज तैयार रखते हैं भाई ओनर ने 2-4 बॉल खा लिए ना इसलिए हम लोग हार गए. दे हैव अ वेरी नाइस शील्ड. हम लोग वही बहाना देखते हैं ना क्या हुआ वो 2 बॉल ओनर ने खा लिया तूने 10 खाई वो नहीं देखता है. बट ही हैज डन हिज जॉब. टॉप कैटेगरी प्लेयर्स आई जस्ट हैव अ लुक एट देम एंड द ओनर्स आर बैटिंग. दे आर कीपिंग एन एक्सक्यूज रेडी हारने के लिए. भाई वो ओनर ने 1-2 बॉल खा लिया ना इसलिए हम लोग हार गए. बट दिस इज गुड फ्रॉम विकी भाई. ही हैज गॉट 6 runs of 5-6 balls. That's fine. Any top order batter also could have done the same. From here it is 50-50 because for me he is the best batsman of league. Even if he is form or not in form, there is no better batsman than Bhavik. So 14 for 2. So he creates pressure immediately on his arrival. That's what Bhavik's presence does. 15 for 2. Oh, nicely tapped onto the offside. Oh, Vinu has been good all throughout. This is the most crucial match. Vinu performs here, Dada wins the match. This over is the moving over, which will decide whether they catapult to a strong position or Dada holds them and just strangleholds. Oh, that's good bowling. Off break coming in after the leg break. That's what I said. Vicky was moving the score. That can happen. It's not easy to hit every ball. 16 for 2. Make it 17 for 2. It's a no ball for sidearm bowling. 17 for 2. We are into the 4th over. Yeah, this is the deciding over. Vinu has been their most reliable bowler. Other bowlers have bowled some good overs, some bad overs. He has been consistent, this man. Vinu versus Yash. That is a nice hit, but that will be just over. In fact, it is a lot more than that. Miss hit, he gets the 3rd wicket. 17 for 3. Yash was looking good. In fact, that was a free hit. I beg your pardon. That was a free hit. That was a shot which could have sealed the game because that 1-6 could have catapulted the score to 23 and that could have been a easier one. time for him to play in that second and third gear now. This is good bowling. Super slower delivery. The ball has just gone into that cavity. And the score is 18 for 2. And that those were the times where we only had one ball, we had to go and chase it back. Just reminds me of those incidents when we used to play in 90s. 18 for 2. Couple of balls remaining. 3.2 overs remaining. 49 to get. Super bowling. This is a fantastic hit, but what a good adaptation. He gets a sixer. The score is 24 for 2 now. They need 43, which is chaseable. With Bhavik around, that is chaseable. And Yash Bhavani is looking as good as any in the Kandhari Kings. Last ball of Venus over. Super bowling. That is well bowled. Rishi, that is a chance of good stuff. Good stuff from Yash. Look at the commitment. He wants to play there for his team. The score at the end of over number 4 is 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need exactly 42 runs in the next 3. 14 runs per over, which is achievable. They have Tosif's over. They have Kaushal Modi's over. And they would have one more bowler to bowl. I don't know who it's going to be. I think Rishi Borkar. So 3 bowlers, 3 good bowlers they have in bank, Dada. It is up to whom is going to. One would go over and they would seal the deal. Kandhari Kings on the other hand will feel one nice over of 20 runs will get the match into their favor. And that is possible. That is possible with this side, with Sufyan, in Manan Mehta, Asif. So many good players. Ganesh, he is the 1-6 hitter. So he is also a player who can. So perfect conditions. You may feel Tough Addicts may win it easily. It's not the case. It is 50-50 still, I feel. In fact, slightly towards Kandhari Kings because they have Bhavik still there. 50-48 maybe. On the other hand, they have the best 3 bowlers reserved still. Oh, that's a super hit. Oh, sixer! What a shot by Yash. That's what I said. He jumped on the last ball. He dived as he was diving in the swimming pool. Look at the focus in the young man's eyes. He wants to win it for his team. The angles are slightly awry. Both the long off and long on are straightish. If one is straightish, the other one has to be wide. But super ball that was. 2 sixes for this man in the last 3 balls. He has got 13 in the last 3 balls which he has faced. So this makes it very, very interesting. A match which promises to be a great end. 31 for 2. That is nicely bowled. Super slow ball. That's the reason Kaushal is so important. But a fantastic innings by the opening batter. And he has got his team to a very good position from wherein they can win this one. Kandhari Kings still I feel are in a position where they can give a shock to Tough Addicts. Tough Addicts, this is the match of survival. And that should bring the best in them. And they have done everything right. Only some superfluous innings, some supernatural or fantastic innings from Kandhari Kings will take it away. The worst part is they were so nice, 2 good hits, and none of the Kandhari Kings players were appreciating some good hits by Yash. That wasn't seen. These guys have been used to those last ball finishes. So 31 for 3. The magnanimity of the win is not that much for Kandhari Kings maybe. But Tough Addicts, this is the matter of survival. What a shot! Asif, first ball 6. Asif, hit it like Asif. What a shot. He is playing as if that is the last match of the tournament. It's some boxing match. So that will take the score to 38-29, needed in the next 15. This is going to go right down to the wire. 29 in the next 15. MCS season 12, match number 1, day 5. So 2 wides. This is catastrophe from Kaushal, the best bowler of the team, and getting his team into a spot of bother. He has conceded 15 in the first 3. The most reliable bowler making some basic errors. Kaushal, Modi, Tausif, they are the best bets. And this is the time for them to stand up. But Asif has stood up for his team this year in those crucial knocks. But that is down the leg side again. 41 for 3. Oh, yes, got him. That was a beautiful off break. He bowled few leg breaks, then he bowled an off break. When you have so much variety in your bowling, how can you bowl those balls in the slot? The score is 41. 41 for 4. We are into the 5th over. 40 balls remaining and 26 runs to win. This is very much gettable. This is very much doable. And the best part is there is Bhavik still there. They need exactly 26 runs to win this one. 26 in 14. Run rate slightly in between 12 and 13 now, which was around 14. It has been got down to 12 and a half and 13. So good batting this from Kandhari Kings. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's the bowling Dada expects him to do. He's making a good comeback in this over. Last 2 balls he hasn't conceded a run and has got a wicket. Oh, what a ball. Good off-break bowling. He finishes the over in style. No run in the last 3 balls. In fact, there was only 1 leg by. Brilliant from Kaushal. After being hit for a couple of sixes, the last 3 balls right on spot. Equation says 25 in the last 2. This is Kandhari Kings match to be won here. Dada's team has to bowl exceptionally well to stop these 2 batsmen. Because this is a batting paradise now. The ball moves, the ball is having some nice turns. But this is the 5th day and all the teams are in 4th and 5th matches. So they are well into the dynamics of the game. They know how to hit the sixes on this ground now. This ground is almost perfect for an encounter where it gives equal opportunity to batter, bowler and fielders to do. Almost perfect dimensions when you see sidewards. It's almost like 10 meters on both sides when you talk breadth-wise, or 20 meters maybe would be the breadth of it. The length of it may be close to 30 to 40 meters. In fact, a little bit more. 40 meters maybe. But that's the right kind of ground where you can have the bowlers and batters having equal strength. It's been a very long tournament now, 5th day in a row, and this is the 6th over. Rishi Borkar versus Sanket. Sanket has been their performer, batting, bowling, fielding. This man has stood up. Sufyan, Sanket are the MVPs for Kandhari Kings. Oh, good work. He is a super fielder over there, Sagar Darvi. 11 balls, 24 runs. Every ball is going to be an event. They need 3 sixes in 11 balls to win this one. 3 they hit, they win this one. Oh, Bhavik! Oh my God! He just tipped over. That is the biggest wicket. Now the tables have turned. It was 60-40 towards Kandhari Kings. It is 70-30 towards the Turf Addicts. The tables have turned within a matter of 1-2 balls. Yes, but this man has been the game changer all throughout. Sufyan Mansoori. He has been their match winner. All the matches they have won, his has been the lion's share. Slightly early into the chase because generally comes in the 6th over, 7th over, little late. 9-10 balls, that is Sufyan Mansoori's forte. But today, he has to come where 10 balls are remaining. Generally 6-7 balls remaining, Sufyan Mansoori comes in as a finisher. He is almost like the Dinesh Karthik for the team. Now 10 balls and 24 runs. This guy has hit 2 sixes, 3 sixes whenever the demand was there. Right now, if he hits 2 sixes in the next 9 balls, Kandhari Kings would win it because Sanket can hit that third one. 24 needed in the next 10. You may feel 24, then why 3? There are other balls in which you are going to get a lot of wides if you hit consecutive sixes. Every time he has come, he has hit the first ball for a sixer. He takes a lot of time. He takes the handkerchief. He turns around. This time he has not got his handkerchief. But he goes away, takes time and hits the first ball for a sixer. He has done it 4 times in a row. First ball he hits for a sixer. I don't know. Vicky Kandhari sir will be always be with him. Sufyan he has manifolded 10 times. Sir, जब boss हो ना in the town, things change. इसलिए बोलते हैं ना मालिक का होना बहुत ज़रूरी होता है. Your presence has just triggered his batting. And that's what can happen. Somebody's blessing, somebody's presence makes a difference. What a match. This team has given all that drama, all their theatre. He has made everybody think. "49 for 5, 9 balls remaining. They need exactly 17 more. In fact, 18 more. 18 more to win. This is such a good match. They need at least 12, 13, 14 runs in the last over in the bank, where Tosif can seal the deal. Of Edix have won 1, lost 2. They have a couple of matches remaining. This match will just confirm their 1, 2, 3, 4 position. Oh my God! This is so wrong. When you premeditate, when you think of taking a single, and if the ball is hittable, there is where you go wrong. Never decide in match what turn you're going to take. It is never prescripted. Life, cricket and sport is never scripted. It can change anytime. It's not the soap, daily soap written by Ekta Kapoor, where you can almost predict what's going to happen next. It is life, it is cricket. Unpredictable things can happen. Unseen things can happen. Unforeseen things can happen. And this wasn't in the script. He wanted to take a single, but that ball was a hittable ball into the covers. He gets out. Look at this over. Wicket, sixer, wicket. So you almost seen everything. Lots of emotions are changed every ball. What else would you wish for? This is good workout for Dada's heart also. Going up and down. So much adrenaline flowing now. 8 balls. 17 to win. The defending champions. They were super last year. In fact, Dada, I was the one who had written of those 8 people at the first match that Edix are going to win it convincingly, because I could see your team and they won it last year convincingly. This year, they are in a spot of bother. Let's see whether they get over this equation. Oh, that is hit again. That is... What a catch! How did he jump that way? It was insane jumping. How did he jump? He was in air for some time. From where did he get that jump? He is not into his teens anymore, Sagar. He is a married man, maybe 30 plus, 35 plus. He is super. How did he manage to lift himself up? He was at least 1 foot up from the ground. That is super. Because it takes time. Once you go in the flow, it's fine. But you have to stop and do that. Not easy. Not easy. Not easy with no momentum. When you're running, you can jump high. But when you're stationary, to jump high and take, not easy. Good work, Sagar. That is the reason I say he's their match winner. A match winning catch of the best batsman who could have won this for Kandhari Kings. Equation still interesting. 7 ball 17. Make it 7 ball 16. 7 ball 17, I beg your pardon. To a big industrialist. 7 ball 17 to win. Oh, that is in the slot. Yes, that is a crucial shot. This is such a match. Wicket 6, wicket 6. Everything's happening. 6 balls, 11. Anybody's game. And that was the reason. 12-13 was fine for Tausif. Even 12 can be defended. Even 17 can be given away. You can defend even 17. In fact, even defend even 12 and you can give away even 17. If you cannot defend 12, you cannot defend 17 even. So 12 is a good enough number. All 3 results possible for me. All 3 results. Oh, that is nicely hit, but that is going to be another wicket. 6, wicket, 6. What a beautiful coincidence this is. This match is almost moving up and down like the sensitive index of the share market right now, which is unpredictable. The Bitcoin is rising up and it is coming down very badly again. Yeah, maybe invested in a lot of Adani stocks. Going up and down always. The score is 56 now, 56 for 8. Sachin bhai says ये eco green का business अच्छा है, उसमें ज़्यादा tension नहीं रहता है. This is so much up and down. He sells those eco green bikes, those electronic vehicles. Dada is in the business of hospitality. This is hostile conditions. The equation says 11 runs in the next 5. Oh, that is a crucial ball. KP, he takes it easily in his bucket hands. 2 and 2. Manan is still there. When I talk about Kandhari Kings, one man whom everybody talk is Manan. Manan is a very good batter. Manan is a brilliant addition to the team. Manan is the batter who can win it for them. Unfortunately, Manan would be on other end. But these are the spice players. Ganesh, Kini and Manan Mehta. So this Marathi Gujarati duo has been the flavor of this team when it comes to chasing down the order. Manan and Ganesh have done it already once or twice in this tournament. They have to do it again. Yeah, he wanted to do a Ravichandran Ashwin. Tausif Ravichandran Ashwin. 4 balls remaining. Oh, that would have been a sensational effort. This is so much fun to watch. Whoever wins or loses, it does not make any difference to us because we are neutrals, but we are having a treat. And why do I feel this would be another great match? Oh, that must have hurt him because he fell flat on the shoulders. 3 balls, 10 runs to win. And for a change, there is a new physiotherapist who dashes on. You take care of your hand first. If it's not in a position, please go. Unfortunately, this young doctor would not be that busy today. He is such an athletic physiotherapist. He was faster than even the players over there. He reached out so quickly. But he would not be a busy man today because they were kept busy a couple of days back. 3 balls, 9 runs to win. They cannot win this one without 2 sixes if you have the equations right. So one good ball and they might just win it. Turf Addicts. One good hit and they would be in the match. Kandhari Kings. Manan Mehta, he hits it over the property. That is out of the property. And they win this one. Turf Addicts after having almost up and down. 2000 for Tosif and his young daughter. He would be enjoying that. 2000 rupees from Dada for Tosif last over. Good. This is a big man with a big heart. And he won't complain if you don't play well, but he will reward you if you do some good work. So the big man has opened his heart and also opened his wallet. And 2000 rupees for Tosif for that wonderful effort. Good to play in Dada's team. So just for 6 balls you get 2000 rupees paid. So that's so nice.
Defending champions are still in the tournament. Good 2 points picked up this by Turf Addicts. Still awaiting to get the result. We've got the result. We're still waiting for the man of the match. I would like to invite Vijay Dada to come and give the man of the match award. Cash prize of rupees 1000 and the man of the match trophy. He's also announced a cash prize of rupees 2000 for Tosif. And Tosif is the man of the match award for picking up those 3 wickets in the final over. Congratulations, Tosif. Well played. Congratulations, Turf Addicts. So Bravehearts are on 6 points of 4 games. Kandhari Kings have finished their 5 games with 6 points. They are on 2 as of now. UD 4-4. Turf Addicts 4-4. Paladin Royal 3-4. Rensar Titan 1-3. So it's getting interesting. Lot of matches today. Rensar needs to play 2. Paladin will play 1. Turf Addicts UD are going to play 1-1 and so is Bravehearts. This table is moving. Group A. Now it's toss time. Rayan Rangers, they are up against Jupiter Blasters. PD, owner of Broski Boys, I'd request you to come and flip the coin, please. Irfan is here from Jupiter and Rayan is here from Rayan Viking. PD to flip. Neton is the call. MCS it is. Jupiter Blasters have won the toss, have elected to field up against Rayan Rangers. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Shahrukh. Come on, Ryan Rangers, batsman please, Ryan Vikings. Keyur Gilani, the owner, to open the bowling. Raza and Atif. Okay, Atif and Arif Bhai. So the father-son jodi is going to start today. So Arif and Atif, the opening batsman for Ryan Vikings. Keyur Gilani, the bowler. Let's start match number 2, day 5. Ball number 1. Very well bowled, and that's straight to the fielder. Amit Kataria drops a sitter. That was a dolly. It was a -5. Hard luck, Keyur Bhai. Short ball played to the leg side and a good single been taken. They are off the mark. So Arif Bhai gets the life. Atif is now on strike. Short ball straight to Santosh Mama. To good bowling by KU, he's keeping it really tight. Good looking shot into the covers. Single taken. Hari the fielder. Very well done by Hardik Makwana. Keeps them down to just a single. There's good bowling by KU. Score moves on to 2. And fast called by the umpire. Fast ball. That was owner to owner. It was a little quick in the air. That's a dead ball. Good looking shot, and this time it is -5. So 2 chances he already got, and this time he didn't capitalize. And first wicket falling for team Ryan Viking, -5. So it will be -3 for the loss of 1 wicket, and still 1 delivery remains in this over. So Syed Raza is the new batsman. -3 for 1. It's a fantastic bowling by Keur Gilani. Really bowling well. Last important delivery. Can he get one more? Raza is a very good batsman. Very well bowled, straight to the fielder. Direct hit, and he should be gone. From the look of it, it looks like Raza is struggling. Raza looked like he was struggling. We're waiting for the umpire's decision. Very good fielding and a throw by Nimit Kotari from there. Direct hit are always close. Out, says the umpire. Brilliant piece of fielding by Nimit. And Raza has to walk back. Another -5, and what a fantastic over by Keur Gilani. -8 in the first over. Brilliant bowling by Keur Gilani. So -8 for 2. -8 for 2. What a start for Jupiter Blasters. In comes Mr. Muddu. He needs to play a big innings. They have a good lineup. Muddu, Dua, Vismay, Kush Patel, lot of batting, and Atif is also there. So this is a good lineup, very good batting lineup. So new bowler Akram to bowler number 2. -8 for 2. -8 for 2. So they need to capitalize. They need to get this minus out of the score line and start getting positive. Okay?
Yes. A match which not one, not two, but three, four teams are going to have a keep a close eye on. All stars are the ones who are more interested in match than anyone else. They would be supporting Jupiter Blasters, and they would be supporting Jupiter Blasters in a way that the margin of the victory is not much. So even if they win, all stars would be benefit. This for this team, Ryan Vikings, they need a win. No better than this man. Stays there for 3-4 overs. Rensar, this one, Vikings are going to win this one. So Akram it is against Muddu. This is a contest to watch now. Oh, well bowled. He has kept the best left-hander quiet for 2 balls. That's fine. Couple of dot deliveries won't matter to him. He stays there. He'll hit 20-30 in an over. Oh, that's beautiful shot. What a shot. This is super. This is almost the best timing of the night. It was a Yorker, a difficult ball, again a very good ball, but he converted a good ball into a better opportunity. That's what makes this man special. He's not the one hitting only the bad balls. He can convert a good bad ball into a pretty bad one as well. Fantastic hit. Pure timing. That will just swing another cover drive. A super running. That's what makes him special. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Muddu would be on strike. Do you remember Asif and Muddu playing together in that 14 over Premier League? And they were running ragged actually. On the bigger turfs, they were absolutely maddening. They were running for hell every time they hit the ball into that turf. And so many times we have seen them taking 2s, 3s in turf cricket. Can you imagine 3s being taken? He has done it again. Mudassar is in mood, but this time, oh my god, that's a big wicket. He was looking good. Muddu was looking good. Akram had bowled a super over. He may have been hit for a boundary, but his balls were placed in the right areas. He has bowled a very good over. Got a dangerous looking Muddu out. Again, some spark shown by Mudassar. Beware of him in the next match. Has just started to take off. So -1 for 3. Still the arrears aren't chopped off. It was almost like the Mumbai Indians had to chase down those 190 runs in 14 overs. They chased it down in 13 overs to qualify. So you never know. This is that kind of match for the Vikings now. Ryan Vikings. They are not going to be out of the tournament by any chance. They are in a very strong position. 3 wins and 1 loss. Last match for both these teams. A super cracking straight drive. Just 1 run. What a good start for Hitesh again. So 2 of the premier batsmen have got the ball out of the middle of the bat. So Mudassar has started looking good and Hitesh has hit the ball. What a good over this is. Against 2 strong batsmen. Akram has bowled a super over. The score 3 wickets down. And their problems are compounded with Santosh Mama coming into bowl. But that's what they say in Hindi. Ek to kadwa, upar se neem chada. They have already lost 3 wickets. There has been no run on the scorecard. And this man comes in. This is almost like the last few days of the month. and the budget is tight, and so many relatives come to your house. Santosh Mama bowling that crucial third over. With that single, they would open their account now into the third over. Can you imagine that? This is going to be a good contest. He will have to bat really well, and Santosh Mama can make the batsman dance on his tune. Let's wait and watch. What does he bowl? Off break, leg break? Oh, he bowls an off break over there. They get a single. He bowls with those subtle actions and bowls it with different paces, different points of deliveries, and different lengths as well. So changing line, length, delivery of point of delivery, also the pace, and also to different batsmen, different kind of trajectories. All variations on display. Oh, that is nicely hit. Is it taken? Yes, it is. Wonderful catch. They take another big player down. So two top batsmen are back into the trouble times for Rayan Vikings. Jupiter Blasters would be smiling and smiling broadly. And All Stars, they also would be in a spot of bother. They were worried about Rayan Vikings. Now they would be worried about Jupiter Blasters. Because Jupiter Blasters can just leapfrog this run rate and they can score these runs in double quick time and they can go on number 2 position. This is the battle for number 2 position. Take my word, 6 teams are there and whoever comes in number 2 spot has an advantage. So that is the race for. So the only problem actually is number 1 position. Whoever goes on top enjoys that stuff. So both the teams have been in a good position of qualification. The advantage is only for the number 1 team. So whoever wins, the top table toppers, goes to the finals. Others, oh my god, he has bowled a leg spinner to get Atif out. Off spin, he gets Hitesh Dua. Leg spin, he gets Atif. 3 for 4. 1 versus 1. Whoever wins goes to the finals directly. The other guy gets one more opportunity but has to wait for the whole cycle to come back and play with him. So now being on number 1 has a lot of perks. That's what they say. अगर रहना है तो ऊपर नहीं तो सबसे नीचे. Or you go a long circle and go and reach there, or you be on top and win from there. So little of my homework wasn't right. I thought number 2 also gets an advantage. But Jupiter Blasters, they are in a very strong position to win this one. Keyur has that smile on his face. And he's pretty serious about the game. And he's got some good players, some serious players in his team. Jupiter's Blaster, this might just be their year in which they go all through to the finals. This might be just Keur's year this year. The score is 3 for 4. Almost like a soccer match. What was he doing? He had to adjust and adapt. He was almost fell flat on the ground actually. He adjusted that. The score with that single is 5 for 5. Is that a soccer score, a high scoring one? Nicely done. Kush, watch out for these two men. One from Mira Bhainder, one from Ghatkopar. These two guys can just turn it all around. Santosh Mama's over is over. So they can go for a charge now. Played with soft hands. Santosh it is. Look at him. He had just one stump to him, and with an angle of almost 30 to 45 degrees, he had a chance to get a run out. Watch out for this young boy, Kush Patel. Oh, that was a quick ball. Yes, umpire. He's not signaling any political party's symbol. It is for the quick ball. It is a wide. And Deepal Shah has been the Shah Rukh Khan for a couple of days now with those wide signals. Once again, they steal a single. That's what they call chori in their term. They stole a single underneath the nose of the wicket keeper and the shot forward leg. Keyur is very quick. This time he wasn't alert. These two young men are super quick. Tan Vismay 23-24, the young man Kush 21-22. Two youngsters. Oh, they take a fast one quickly. Oh, good work. He got rid of the ball quickly. That was more important. They're playing so well. Keyur would be very happy with this side. Here, playing some super stuff. That's a chance. He took that run out yesterday and won the match for them. He almost did it again. That was a simpler one which he missed out. The score is 11 for 5. Remember, at one point of time they were 4 for 5. Now it is 11 for 5. 3 overs remaining, and I strongly feel the score might just touch 55. They might score 40-45 in the next 3 overs if Kush Patel stays there for 3 overs. But he is a very difficult bowler to handle. Even if they get 50, they would be more than happy. So 11 in the first 4. They have to quadruple the score. In fact, make it 4 times more just to have some chance in this match. Absolutely no clue where the ball went. Irfan Sheikh. The score is 12 a dozen with that single. Played with soft and straight to Santosh Mama. This is super bowling from the captain. He is pressing the match ahead and he wants to consolidate his position of strength. That is in the slot and that would be a catch. This is brilliant on this. Every day we are seeing one sensational catch. This was indeed a catch almost similar to Sagar's catch. Sagar's was a jump upwards. This was a one-handed catch. People in Konkan, we guys go in Konkan and there is a mango which we pluck out. He almost did that. चांद में भी दाग होता है, उस कैच में भी शायद कुछ गड़बड़ है. Let's see what's going to happen. That replay on the big screen has just triggered the umpires to go for it. इरफान अगर replay नहीं दिखा तो काम बन जाता ना. This match has been a good over. Irfan and Keyur, they should be happy with their team because it has been a clinical performance from them so far. Yes, there may be a slight chance, but that was a clean catch. It's a clean catch, and the batsman is out. Wonderful catch. Look at the replay of it. Who's the fielder? So Trushank Jain, he can keep this video for Instagram. He will have a lot of hits on it, and he would be happy with it. Great catch that was. Oh, nicely bowled. Irfan just almost manhandled him. Irfan is a muscular guy, so much muscles, and this guy is all bones. Kush Patel. Absolutely no chance he had to go away from him. Good to see Rizwan getting a chance. He's a sensational player. He was super in that Sportino Premier League. Oh, he goes for the sixer on the very first ball. That's a wide. It has been a very good over so far. 13 for 6. The last ball of the fifth over. The ball is turned, swiveled, and no run. Fantastic over comes to an end. The score is 13. 13 for the loss of 6 wickets. Can you imagine the very same team has conceded 94 runs in one of the matches. The very same team is conceded 13 runs in the first 5 overs. So just 2 runs in the Tiger over when which got a couple of wickets. It's going to be Ankit. He was the man of the match which they won. He took a wonderful run out, a couple of wickets and scored those 15-17 runs. He was a complete player for them, Ankit Shah. Today it has to be a complete performance with this young man. Kush Patel has to push the scoring now. Yes, shots like this is going to help. This young boy, he's hits the sixer of the first ball he faces of every over. Whenever he decides to go, he says, "Sir, pehla ball jo milta hai na, I want to hit the sixer on that." That is what exactly Yash Tolani also does. Yash Tolani, when he comes to bat, he hits the first ball for sixer. You watch a T20 game, you watch a one-day game, Rohit Sharma and company. In fact, most top players, they hit the first ball for a boundary of every over, which is where the bowlers aren't ready. They would not go for the last ball. They would not go for the fifth ball. The first ball is invariably hit for a sixer or a boundary, and then the third ball is always taken attempt on. So that's what Kush does. That is so very smart thinking because the bowler is unawares. He wants a harder one. Everyone wants a harder ball. Very much experienced at a young age of what kind of ball he wants. He gets a nice hit. Best thing is Kush is on strike. Watch out for this young man. He can take this score from 13 to 40, 45, 50 even. He can do it within no time. Against Ankit, he may be the best bowler of the team so far. Ankit can be hit for a Kush. Score is 24-6. Again some intrusion. So that's a wide. The Kush was pushed for a single. He comes back. 21-6. This over has been good. They got 8 in the very first ball. That's again in the slot. And fantastic piece of work. Wrong end. They should have gone for Kush. Rizwan. That's the right kind of guy for this occasion. 22-6. We are halfway into the 6th over. That's a wide again. Oh, that was in the slot. That was 6 hittable. That was in Rizwan's arc. The score is 24 for 6. Oh, he's just putting his head high in the sky. He has got a limited opportunity. That can happen when you get a small opportunity. You want to make most of it, and there is where you make mistakes. You will get opportunities. Once you get it, make gold of it so that you are continued in the team. Yes, that was very well bowled. He gets out. Only good thing for them, Kush is still there. The score at the end of this over is 24 runs. A good over for them in which they got 11 runs. But they lost Rizwan. So the last 6 balls of a very good innings for Jupiter Blasters. Rayan Vikings. They need someone to take this score from 24 to 44. Will that happen? Can that happen? Should happen, but won't. Let's see, will it or won't. Kush, he can take this score to 40 plus. So some nice delightful colors. The banners are so elegant and beautiful. Also we have perfect ambience. Come the last day, this place is going to be lit differently with different colors. Only thing which we don't have is in the end of the match, we do not have any pyrotechnics. We do not have crackers bursting up high in the sky. Let's see whether we can have it this year. It is on a wall. That's an opportunity for Kush Patel. The young man would not have asked more than that. He gets 25 runs on the scorecard. He gets a free hit. No, he's not going to give away the strike. The chance missed out. Good comeback by Tathir. He needs a couple of sixes in this over. Oh, that was super quick, but that was down the leg side. The score moves on to 26. That is very bad shot. He had so many balls still in the bank. He has wasted the opportunity of becoming substantial contributor for this team. He gives it away. The youngster has just missed out on an opportunity to take this team to some kind of position of strength. Instead, he has gone them into further setback. Aditya Shetty. Even he can pack a punch. Don't discount him. He can take this score ahead. 4 balls remaining. Would they maximize the last 4 balls? Nicely hit straight down the ground. Makwana. He had all 3 stumps. Why? How can he miss that? Can't be missing that from 10 to 12 feet. Bounce wasn't needed. Direct hit was needed. Every run is going to good work from Irfan. Quick movement towards the left side stops the single. They have been very, very miserly. Almost like the Sahukar of the villages. Not giving anything away. Oh, Tathir does it with left hand. Baएं हाथ का खेल है. Another dot delivery. The last ball of the innings. Last opportunity. Time to go big. Will he do it? Sohail. आखिरी मौका. आखिरी गोली. In fact, one more opportunity. The umpire says, go a little slow. That's a wide. The last ball. Oh, bowled a slower one with a quick action. And he was very slow, Sohail. He could have run slightly better. The score at the end of Over number 6 is 28 runs for the loss of 9 wickets. 289 is what the score at the end of 7. They need exactly 29 in the 42 balls, the lowest total of MCS season 12. This team has got chased down the highest. This team has scored the lowest total also.
Next match coming up, it's going to be Paladin Royal up against UD. Requesting both the captains for the toss, please. Mukesh Bhutani. Mukesh. Punit. Mustaqeen Sheikh. Founder and co-founder Mustaqeen Sheikh and Darshan Shetty. Mustaqeen Sheikh. Mustaqeen Sheikh. Darshan Shetty. Musa. 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 So finally he's heard me. Finally, thank you. So it's toss time. UD versus Paladin Royal.
Should I go? Should I go? मैंने पूरे एक भी कॉल नहीं किया यार. नहीं कर लिया. Somebody told me that he has a myth that if he calls he wins the toss. So this time I'll give it to him to call and he'll lose the toss.
Toss yesterday. There's nothing like that.
Okay, so Mukesh to call.
Niton.
Niton is the call.
I told you I will win the toss. He'll call the toss. We'd like to field.
So Paladin Royal have won the toss, elected to field up against UD. So the chase begins. Jupiter. They need a small total. They are up against Ryan Vikings.
So Jupiter Blasters, number 9 Keyur. There are 9 planets, in fact 8 now. And Jupiter is the biggest of them, the biggest batsman of the team, the owner of the team. He is on strike. If you see the Jupiter from a telescope, it is almost like a cricket ball. The same size, the same rings. That's the wide. And Jupiter, of course, is Keyur Bhai's company. So he's almost playing like test match, India versus Australia, on a Delhi pitch. Yeah, beautifully driven into the covers. The first over is almost treated like a test match or a mad T20 first over. It depends on what your demand is. If it is Vijay Dada, it's all action time. All other teams, most teams, they take it very safely. Where you have players like Ankit, Vijay Dada, they just go for it. Even he is displaying those qualities now. Day 5, last hour, 2 wickets remaining. Down the leg side, that's going to help the scoring. The score moves on to 3. They need 26 more. Turned away into the square leg region. There's Arif, but the score moves on to 4. 4 of 4. It's Keyur and Saurav Gada. Yeah, good calling, good clear, no. Last ball of Atif's wicket. Can he pick 1 wicket and get his team to some strength? The score at the end of the first over is 4 runs. They need exactly 25 in the next 6 overs. Paladin Royals was the only team who made a match of 40-41 runs twice. Almost won one match, drew another. And both the matches they had 14-15 runs in the bank even in the last over. One match they had 4-5, the other match they had 14 to 15 runs in the bank. In fact 16 if I remember. Though they may have lost that match, but they were the only team who could stretch that match. Kazim's shoulder, his throw has gone a little weaker now. That can happen. He's been busy with handling the mic and other proceedings. The throwing arm has taken a beating. Smallish totals bring those big long discussions. That can happen. But we need to slightly hasten. Yes. Two smart Gujaratis on strike now. Saurabh on one side, Keyur on another. And another Gujarati from Borivali, in fact from Mira Road, Kush Patel. When you do the warm-up deliveries, there are big turns right and left. And when you bowl a lot of white balls. That can just happen. But that's it, straight down the ground. Even the best fielders do the basic errors. That can happen on a day. They lost a very close match the other day. And Atif was upset. He had every right to be upset because his team did not play well to the potential. Today, the graph has gone slightly lower. Yeah, that's good. Having a taller man is going to help. Visma is a good fielder. They have some good fielders to do that boundary patrolling job. The Kush pushes it in. A leg break. Another leg break attempted, but good sweep shot. Shahrukh makes a wild throw. Yes, Kush has bowled a good over so far. Absolutely right on spot. No extras conceded. Some dot deliveries in. This is good by Kush. Oh, this is super over. One run. Kush has put an ankush on scoring. He has put a halt. 2 overs and 7 runs. Fantastic over comes to an again. Just 3 runs. You never know. You never know. Take those baby steps. Do the small little things right every step. And you never know whenever you're right back into it. So many stories we have seen people coming back from ashes. Almost everything is lost. And you get that small opening from which you get back to success. Maybe this match you can see that. 29 is the target. 7 they have scored. 22 remaining, just still 22 in the bank. You need to do something great with this limited budget which you have. 22 to win. That's nicely played by Keyurva. He's playing it smartly. He understands the dynamics of the game. He's not going for a sixes. He's just rotating the strike. Aditya Shetty, again he has to bowl a good over just to get their team slightly back into this contest. A Yorker that was. He was looking to march ahead. He was yorked by that left-hander. Oh, that's a very good catch. Under edge straight to Hitesh Dua. They are not out of it. They are not out of it. Such match are the ones which get your team together. These are the kind of matches. That is what they say. Adversity brings the family together. It is almost on difficult times where we forget our differences. We forget all our differences, iron them out and work together. Perhaps this is what the Rayan Kings wanted. Adversity at times gets the best out of you. This is the situation. This might just help this team because this match is not importance of qualification. They are already qualified. Only thing is they qualify second or third. That's the only issue. Even if they don't win this match, that's fine. But Atif would be happy that their team is going to fight together. Their team is going to bind together. This loss is much better than a one-sided win where they do not get the chance to put their things together. Right kind of match for them, for their team to come and fight together. And a good experience so that they can do something better in the matches to come. The score is just 8 in the third over we are. That was not the right ball. Just that release of pressure. It's all about creating that pressure, that belief. 10 for 1. Oh, that's a fabulous shot. What a shot. Front foot extension into the covers. Almost a defensive prod. An extension of it. Akram has number 12 on his jersey number. Yuvraj Singh has to be his favorite player. And he hit it into the covers. Not like Yuvraj Singh, but something which he would be very proud of. He goes for it again into the covers. Sometime the score is 17 for 1. Run the ball now. They got 17 of 17. They just need 12 of the next 25. Oh, Saurav, he hits it smartly, but straight to Kush. Equation 24 balls, 12 to win, 3 runs per over. They need a couple of maidens. They need Kunal Tandon from Paladin Royals to bowl that over. Santosh Mama, we have similar kind of bowler. Kunal may not be that good as Santosh Mama, but is almost a similar kind of bowler. That's a wide. That's not the right approach. Very limited number of runs you have. This is where you can stretch it to the 6th or 7th over. Can't be bowling those. Can't be bowling those. 19, 20 runs on the scorecard. As a part of the organizing team, I would feel if the match gets over, that's fine. But we do not want that time to be saved. We want to see some action. The score goes to 20 with that no ball and extra. Vismay has not bowled a ball and he has conceded 3. Free hit for Makwana. Oh, he missed out. 21. They are 2 hits away. Akram might just finish it. 22 now. 22 for 2 in 3.1. And that's good. The target may be a small one. You might just see the defeat in front of you. Why not maximize your efforts? Stretch it a little bit. Yes. A small talk from the owner does the job. Another wicket. They should think it that way. It's 7 runs. Let's see how much we are going to frustrate the opposition. Let's see how much we are going to stretch it. And this team will go to number 2 if they finish early with the run rate. It may not be the best result for them, but if they finish early, somebody should have thought that. They have a negative run rate of somewhere around 2. They finish it in 2 overs, 3 overs. They go straight away to 2 position. It may not be giving them any advantage, but it is a matter of pride to stand number 2 in a table of 6. Oh, this is super from the owner. What a stop that was. Super athletic, just setting the standard. Super save. That was a brisk stop. This is not what they want. I think he's out. Wide and a wicket. Deepal sir, wide, eh? Yes, it's a wide and a wicket. So the score is 23 for 4. Che, Che Maru Che, 6 to win. It's 5 to win now with that wide. The highest scorer has been the extras. Nakush has been brought in. Shahrukh has been swapped. That's a beautiful cover drive. Another good catch. He has taken so many. May have crossed 1,000 catches in MCS. In those all 6 seasons which he has played. So many catches. You never know, stranger things have happened. Remember Sri Lanka versus South Africa. 4 wickets. Just they need 5-6 runs and they were 6 down. Lasith Malinga took 7th, 8th, 9th and 10th wicket. You never know. Don't take any match lightly. And Jupiter Blasters are not the side who are going to take anything lightly. They are a side of serious players with some good thinking brains. Life in cricket, anything can happen anytime. They are 5 down. It is all about taking wickets. It's all about Delhi Test match now. India versus Australia. And Vismay keeps on bowling wides. 25 for 5. "25 for 5. They need 5 wickets to win. Oh, tallest man. 26 for 5. They need 3 runs to win. Ryan Viking needs 5 wickets. They need Santosh Mama in the team. Let's see what field they have. 5 wickets down, 3 to win. Will it go to the next over or will it be finished in a couple of balls? In fact, 2 runs needed only. 28 is the target. But the scores are level. The scores are level. 1 to win. The captain gets a chance to finish the match. In fact, the white ball is the major contributor. So self-destruction mode it was done. 28 was the target, I think. Yeah, 28 was the target because last ball was a run out, so score remained on 27.
Check. So Jupiter Blasters have won this match comfortably and they've pushed Ryan Rangers down the points table. Group B seems almost settled. All Monsters 4 in 4, 8 points. And they're looking to top the table. All Stars 6 points of the 5 games on second position. Jupiter 6 points of 5 games on third position. Ryan Rangers 4 points of the 5 games on the fourth position. And it looks probably that this is how it's going to be. Group B, All Monsters, All Stars, Jupiter and Ryan Rangers. We do have one game that is Broski boys up against All Monsters. But Broski boys, they need to win that. They need a victory and they need a big victory. Big victory. They are minus 3.70, so they need a lot of run rate there, which they need to cover. So I guess it's going to be a tough task for Broski boys, but cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen at any time, and PD is very much prepared for it. Talking about PD, I'd like to invite PD. So PD is here to give the man of the match award. PD, just as I was talking about Broski boys, tough game coming up. You need to win with a big margin, and you guys are going to be up against the undefeated team of this tournament for now. That is All Monster Saffron.
We can't do much about it. I mean, we had a very crucial games, and we should have won that. But as you said, it's a game of cricket, and we'll keep trying in the next season. I had a good tournament, enjoyed. Thanks to Junaid Bhai and thanks to Team Sporting Events, and may the best team be in the finals. Looking forward for it.
So Broski boys have given some signal out here. They are very much prepared with what is going to happen with the result, but they are not going to finish without a fight. And we hope to see a good fight up against All Monster Saffron. But now it's time for Man of the Match award, and it goes to the oldest cricketer standing at this ground, Santosh Mama. So he gets cash prize of rupees 1000 and the Man of the Match trophy. Well played, Mama. Congratulations. And congratulations, Jupiter Blasters. You guys are playing really well. Table looks almost settled. Jupiter Blasters, congratulations. You guys have qualified. So is All Stars, All Monsters, and I believe Ryan Rangers as well. But Group A, it's a tough group. A lot of matches coming up. UD, they are up against Paladin Royal. This is going to be a big match. Live action in 5 minutes. Thank you.
With Faim Batliwala, Shishir Shetty to bowl the opening over. Puneet is in exceptional form. He's the only batsman to hit a 50 in this tournament, and he's of the D category. So well done, Puneet, for there. He already won himself 5,000 rupees. Every tournament he comes, he makes 30-40,000 and he goes. So Shishir to Puneet Gidwani. This is going to be a good contest. Shishir is a good bowler and everybody knows what Puneet is capable of. So Guru Paji is waiting to bat. I'm getting a feeling it's going to be his match. There are some good bowlers, Crazy, Kunal Tandon, Karthik Ganatra, Gaurav Kamble, Nipun Panchal, Shishir opening the bowling. It's a good lineup. And Guru Paji also. They've just missed one of their ace players, Sharad Rungta. We wish him all the best. He's recovering. He had an accident, but we wish him all the best. Waiting for him to come back to the field quickly. So we start off with the power play. Only one fielder on the boundary. Their advantage is both sides. He has a big gap on offer, and if you lose a wicket, it is also -5. Starts off with a wide. So first runs on the board for Undefeatables. Very well bowled this time. Equally well played. Good fielding by Gaurav. And he hits Crazy. And they get an extra run. And they get one more run. So 3 runs added of that delivery. 2 of misfielding. So 4 runs on the board already. First, only one ball is bowled. No ball. It's a big no ball, and Puneet has the license. 5 runs already on the board. In the air, good looking shot, and this is what Puneet will do day in and day out. Now he's the new 6 hitting machine. He's taken that tag away from PG, who himself says he needs a little oiling in his machine. So Puneet is now the new 6 hitting machine. So what a start this is for Undefeatables. 2 deliveries, 11 runs already on the board. Fantastic batting. In the air but straight to Gaurav. That's a dot ball. A little mini comeback by Shishir. In the air and into the gap. What a shot. He makes it look so easy. Super batting. This man is in some amazing form at the moment. 17 runs on the board. 4 deliveries bowled. They're again looking good for a very big target. UD. The owner must be happy that the co-owner is amongst the runs. So Puneet is also the co-owner of the team. 4 deliveries, 17 runs already. Welcome, Chiku. Shishir under pressure. In the air, good looking shot over the covers. Onkar the fielder, single taken. Score moves on to 18. So last delivery to go and Fa knows what he has to do. Oh, soft hands and very well done by Kunal Tandon. End of over number 1, 18 runs. A good start this is for UD. Paladin had won the toss. They elected to field first. But what a start this is for UD. 18 runs of the first over. Courtesy those 2 sixes from the bat of Puneet. He's already on 16 of 6 deliveries. Should be 5.
You all also do same here. You can't stop like that.
Come on, let's get on with the game quickly. First over completed. 18 runs on the board. Let's see who bowls the second over. It is Karthik Ganatra. Karthik Ganatra to bowl over number 2. So Karthik to Puneet. This will be a good contest again. There is an expensive start. Shishir Shetty. 18 runs given of the first over. So Karthik to Puneet. This is going to be a good contest. Down the leg side, white says the umpire. Score moves on to 19. Another wide. They cannot afford to give those extras now. They already have a very good start and these free runs are just adding up. Extra runs, free runs. Puneet likes those gifts. Anything which is free, Puneet will take it. 20 on the board. Another wide. Hat-trick of wides. 21 now. 3 balls, 3 wides bowled. So 1 over and 21 runs already. What a start this is for UD. Should take his time. He needs to make a comeback. Oh, well bowled this time, straight to Nitin. So a dot ball finally. Finally a dot ball. 21 for no loss. Well played into the gap, soft hands. He's looking so good, and look at the running. Puneet and Fa. Fa wants the third, but Puneet wants the strike. So Fa he wants the strike. You'll get tired. It's good running and very good batting. Sensible cricket being played. They already have so many runs. They just need to take some singles. Score moves on to 23. In the end, what a shot. You have to everybody just ball watching. When Puneet is on song, there is no stopping. He is in exceptional form. This is his third sixer already. 29 runs on the board. Puneet Gidwani. What clean hitting. Crazy giving some tips to Karthik. 29. Very well played again. Sensible. Hit a sixer and take a single. Rotate the strike. Keep the scoreboard moving. In the air, and this should be taken easily. Nitin Chawla, the fielder. First wicket falling for Team UD. 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. But what a start this is. 1.4, 30 runs on the board. They just need to play well, and 85, 90 runs are there on offer. In comes the owner, MB, Mukesh Bhutani. So last delivery now of the second over. Can he finish it off well? Let's wait and watch. 30 for 1. 30 for 1. Last delivery. Down the leg side, very well left by Mukesh. He has that game sense. Score moves on to 31. On his legs, but he ends it off with the dot ball. 2 overs completed, 31 for 1. This is still a very good start by UD. Playing at an average of 15 runs. 30 for 1. So Kunal Tandon to bowl over number 3. 30 for 1. 2 overs. UD batting first. Captain coming over and giving some tips. Vice captain Anuj Mishra. Check. Kunal Tandon is a very good bowler. He turns the ball both ways. He gives it a lot of flight. This is going to be a good contest. Puneet, the form he is in against Kunal, who is a very willy bowler. Oh, well done. Sensible cricket. He's really improved as a batsman, Puneet. He knows now how to make an innings. He hits those sixers regularly, takes the singles. Dead ball. So Kunal to Mukesh. Flighted delivery, and this time it's out of the park. Wicket number 2. Kunal is actually a very good bowler. It's difficult to read him off his hand. He'll bowl the same action and he'll turn the ball both ways. The good thing about his bowling is that he doesn't use any pace. "31 for 2. New batsman Shobit Mahicha. Mike udhar hai. He's been given a promotion today. 31 for 2. Score kitna hai? I'm sorry, it's 32. You're right, Mukesh. 32 for 2. So 33 now. 33 for 2. Reverse sweep into the gap. Very well done. Single taken. Score moves on to 34. 1D. It got stuck. 1 declared, says the umpire. 34 runs on the board. We are into the third over. 34 for 2.
Oh, that was very bold again. This man is an exhibition when it comes to bowling. Thank you so much, Kazim Bhai, for giving me that breather. But this has been a breathless tournament. We have seen some fantastic tournaments. 34 for 2. Paladin Royals need to come back. And none better than this man to do that. Kunal Tandon. Oh, super bowling. He is almost the Rashid Khan of the tournament. He does not give runs more than 3 or 4. He has not conceded more than 3 or 4 runs and has picked consistently more than 2 or more than 2 wickets. So Kunal Tandon once again proving his worth. This is his 5th match in succession. Very difficult to read, and he beats the batsman with his giant. That is good to see. Not with pace, not with sidearm action, but some with pure spin bowling. Puneet has been the flavor of this tournament. The way he has batted is of another level. And he has got the first 50 of the tournament. Take my word, it won't be the last one. He might score one more. So he's playing a proper innings. It's not about hitting every ball for a six. Puneet is playing a proper innings. That is missed time. That is going to out of the park, out of the turf, and he loses another wicket. A small little passage of game where the Royals are coming back strongly in this contest. They were completely out of it in the first 2 overs. The last 1.4 overs, things have just changed. Change for better for Royals. But UD, they need to consolidate the great start. Even if their last few balls have not been their way, the run rate is still exceptional. And the man who's responsible for scoring almost 75% of the runs is Puneet. He is still there. He is the one-man army. So if they had to cast somebody for Rambo's role in MCS, it had to be him. The Schwarzenegger for their team. Forget about Sylvester Stallone, he is the Terminator for the opposition. Yes, the Pradakshina batsman comes in. He is the best performer in the last 2 years in any tournament of MCS. Another passage of play going towards their way. This is the best bet now. UDs, Kandhari and Puneet. Wonderfully driven into the covers. The score is 39 and he has been starved of strike in this last 2 overs. That's the reason the scoring has been halted. Puneet is 27 of 13. You might just see another 50 in MCS season 12. Maybe this very own match, you can see him getting close to that 50. He has a lot of time to do that. In fact, 18 balls is sufficient for this man to get the next 23 runs. Even if he gets 10 balls to face, we might just see another 50. Puneet stays there for the next 3 overs. He'll get close to 50 runs. In fact, he might get it. So damage control time. They have their best 2 bowlers who have already bowled. Crazy has bowled. Kunal Tandon, their best spin bowler, has already been consumed. It would be Gurpreet's experience with the flamboyance of the young Kandhari, which would be on show. Probably the man who has been a legend in this game, Gurpreet, he would be up against the rising star. Yash Kandhari versus Gurpreet. Mouth-watering contest. That's good. That's good. The right guy to give advice is, he may be the bowling captain. The bowling captain who advises them. Oh, that's nicely bowled into the block where he cannot get the free swing. Puneet comes on strike. He has got 27 of 13. Strike rate in excess of 200, which is an exceptional way of going. Oh, he misses out. Bowled the slower one and the ball kept low. You can't bowl him there. You cannot bowl him there. He will hit sixes for fun. Puneet, he moves on to 33. Very much in a way to get another 50. He's got number 175. That was the highest score of Kapil Dev in 1983 World Cup against the Zimbabwe, where India were 17 for 5. He got 175. he gets 33. 33 of just 19. That's a wide. That's going to help. That's a buy. With a lot of hard work, they are getting a dot delivery. That cannot be wasted. The ball must have just brushed his trousers. And Puneet was honest enough. When we were kids, we used to say, "Ghe aichi shapat." That was the thing which used to say. Mustaqin Sheikh was in Shark Tank India a few days back. Here, almost every bowler would like to pitch himself for the bowling opportunity. And we get the full floodlights on now, courtesy the other court. That's a little bit more of luminosity. Maybe, let's see. They've kindled the lights over here. Who's going to set this ground on fire? Just hasten up. Just hasten up. We have 6 matches to cover. Paladin Royals in the last passage have come back well. It is that's a white ball. That's going to help. So 1 run in that first ball of Gaurav Kamble. Oh, that's an opportunity just short of Omkar. Cannot have a better fielder than Omkar over there. That's it into the covers. That would be one declare. That's in the slot. That is not taken advantage of. He gets out. Oh, that was nicely bowled. Super change in pace. Two balls, not the ideal length, but the pace was right. Two balls, full tosses. He gets away with it. Musa has a nice smile on his face. Bach gaya beta, the ball. But that's fine. Even the best balls are hit for sixes. That not so good ball. This is a great comeback. Anti-climax almost. 54 for 2. This man might just change it. He is their best batsman. The most potent one is Anuj Mishra. That's what Anuj does. Beautiful hit into the covers. Now next balls, he is going to take charge. Watch out for Anuj. If Paladin Royals take care of Anuj, they would be in a safe position. That's outside the off stump. That has been given a wide. So 2 wides in succession. Thank you. Oh, good comeback by Paladin Royal. This has been exceptional. The last 3-4 overs, things have just changed after Punit's departure. Oh, that's very well bowled again by Nitin Chawla. Best part is Anuj is keeping strike. That manifolds the chances of them getting some score of respectability. That has been a successful over. Not allowed Anuj to hit a sixer. That is an achievement in itself. That's in his arc. You cannot ball him there. He will hit you all day. The best part was Anuj came a little late, though that was a good thing for them. The score at the end of this last over is 66 for the loss of 5 wickets. That is brilliant from Royal Paladins because they have come back strongly after conceding so many runs in the first 2 overs. They just conceded 36 in the next 5.
Check, check, check. So it's toss time. Rensar Titans versus Edix. So we have Sagar from Edix, the captain, and Sadat, the captain from Rensar Titans. It's an important match for Rensar Titans. MCS on one side, Niton on the other. Who's calling? Edix to call. Niton is the call, and Niton it is. So Edix has won the toss and elected field first. All the best for that match. So 67 I think is the target for team Paladin Royal. It's going to be a good match. Guru Paji, Mustaqeen, very good batsman. Rensar Titans. Check. Versus Guru. They really made a good comeback in this match. There were 30 runs in the first 2 overs and they've got them down to 66. So well done there, Paladin. Half the battle is won. The other half you need to bat it out. Alright, Yudi, let's start with the game. straight away, and what a start, Guru Paji. If Puneet can do it, I can do it too. What a start. Same way Puneet started, and this is the way he is reciprocating. Guru Paji, 1 ball, 6 runs. Mukesh Bhutani under pressure. Ball number 2 and the same result. What a shot. 2 and 2. 2 balls, 12 runs. So 2 balls, 12 runs. What a start. Guru Paji on fire. Owner under pressure. Mukesh Bhutani. And look at the field setting. 5 fielders on the face of the batsman. No ball, and that is a boundary. 5 more runs added, and he has a free hit to his name. What a start for Paladin Royal. Superlative batting by Guru Paji. "17. Only 2 balls bowled. What an over this is for Paladin Royal. And he has a free hit now. They're saying, the dugout is saying 8 convert karo, 2 to kar chuke. He knows what he has to do. So Mukesh under a lot of pressure. 17. Driven straight to Junaid and direct hit. So good call there by Paji. Good comeback by Mukesh. 3 balls. 17. Short ball and 6er. Another 6. What a shot. 25 runs on the board. 4 deliveries bowled. Shishir. That was nothing. Musa ne bola hai. So 25 already. What a start. Paladin Royal. 23. 23 runs already on the board. 4 deliveries bowled. 2 important balls. What does Guru Paji do? I think he's going to go for it. "23. Make it 29. 29. 5 balls. Clean hitting. 29. What a start. Half the runs almost already. He's doing it all on himself. He wants to be the star of this game. He already is. Guru Paji. 29 runs. 5 balls. Most expensive over of MCS. White ball. 30. Most expensive first over of MCS. 30 runs. And he gives him respect, and very well done, Paji. He just needed to play that ball out. 30 runs. What a start. Dream start for Paladin Royal. 30 of 6 balls. 67 is the target. And 30 runs already scored in just 6 deliveries. So 36 balls, 37 to win. Shobit Mahicha. 37 runs needed, 36 balls. This shouldn't get difficult, but we all know cricket is a cruel game. And Fahim is a fantastic leader. He will definitely try to choke those runs now. Mustaqeen, he has the license. Can he convert a couple of big ones? Let's wait and watch. So Musa. Good start this for Shobit. He starts off with a dot ball. 30. Edged. And good catch by the shortest fielder of UD. Salman Khan. नाम तो याद होगा. क्या बोलते हो? समझ में नहीं आता. He's saying क्या मालूम. So Shishir Shetty. Shishir Shetty is the new batsman. He's also capable of hitting a few sixes. We've seen that earlier. But the sensible thing over here should be just give the strike back to Guru Paji. Continue the momentum. So Shobit to Shishir Shetty. Ooh, he should have tapped that on the offside. So Guru is back on strike. Can he get one more? Onto the back foot, into the ground. Sensible cricket. He is going to take this innings a little deep. They already have that start. 2 overs completed. 32 for 1. Before and after look at it, it's acting. But then नहीं वो मन्नत रखा है, तो pregnant है, और चावल के बोला उसको. 32 for 1. What a start this is for Paladin Royal. But you know what? UD also was 30 in 2 overs. Paladin is 32. And we all know that the match changes. Good looking drive and a good call there by Guru Paji. Good start by Salman. Good looking shot, but this time it is straight to Aditya. And easily done. But look at the respect he's getting. What a fantastic knock. What a start. So Nipun Panchal is the new batsman. But very well played Guru Paji. What a start he has given to the team. Nipul, another very good, exciting cricketer. Reverse sweep, good looking shot into the gap. One declared. Score moves on to 33. 33 for 2. We are into the third over. Thirty-three for 2. Reverse sweep again. Puneet was there, but he was a little slow. Direct hit was needed, but they run a good single. Score moves to 34. Well bowled, right into the block hole. Good bowling there by Salman. Slower one, very well played into the offside, over the covers, and it is stuck. One declared. 1D. So 3 overs completed, 35 for 2, chasing 67. 24 balls, 32 runs to win, with 7 wickets in hand. 8 wickets. Faisal Sheikh is the new bowler to bowl over number 4. Nipun Panchal on strike. He's also a very good over-arm player, a fast bowler. Nipun Panchal. Full toss and sixer. Easily done. You cannot bowl full tosses to a batsman of Nipun Panchal's caliber. He will hit them even in his sleep. 41 for 2, chasing 67. Faisal Sheikh under pressure straight away. Oh, very well bowled. Good comeback by Faisal. Almost cleaned them up. And that, oh, what a catch! What a catch that was. Junaid, one-handed, stretching right up in the air and taking it inches. coming on the screen. And out it is. Big wicket. Nipun Panchal walking back to the pavilion. But what a catch that was from Junaid. Catches win matches. And Paladin has lost their referral. There's only one referral allowed per innings. 41 runs on the board. In comes Crazy Chandar Amlani. He's also a very good batsman, very experienced cricketer. I'm seeing him play from the last 10 years. He knows the situations very well. Next match, Rensar Titans taking on Edix. Edix winning the toss and electing to field first. 45 on the board. 41. Ooh, cheeky single, and he had to hit that harder. He just gave it back over there. He didn't realize. So good single taken by Crazy. Score moves on to 42. "20 balls, 25 runs required." Shishir Shetty on strike. Edged. Ooh, good try there by Fa. Almost got him. So they are going to fight till the last ball. Short ball, and again another dot ball. Too many balls have been faced by Shishir. So 4 overs completed, 42 for the loss of 3 wickets. Chasing 67, 18 balls, 25 runs to win. Anuj Mishra. Reverse sweep. Puneet the fielder. Oh, direct hit. He was struggling. Score moves on to 43. Now Shishir has been there from the start. He needs to convert a few runs. Very important. And he's bowled him. Good wicket. Good bowling by Anuj. They're putting on the pressure. They've been through these situations many a times. "43 for 4, 67 is the target." Crazy is there and he's been joined by Onkar Lad. Onkar is also an important batsman of this team. 17 balls, 20, 16 balls, 20, 4 runs required. 16-24 is the target. When Mukesh is here, we don't need a scorer. Everything is in his mind. Check. Onkar Lad. Anuj to Onkar. Driven. Very good fielding by Junaid. Keeping them down to just a single. Crazy. Short ball down the leg side. Wide, says the umpire. One more run added. Good looking shot and very well done there by Faisal. Almost got him. 46 runs now on the board. 46 chasing 67. Onkar Lad. They have many more batsmen there. They have Parth Mathuria, they have Gaurav Kamble, Karthik Ganatra. It's a deep batting lineup. Down the leg side again, white ball. Cannot afford to give those extra runs. Very well driven, straight to Shobit. No is the call. Another dot ball. They're bowling well, fielding well, putting pressure on the opposition. 13 balls, 20 runs required. This match is getting close. White ball. And 2 runs. Lucky. 13 balls, 18 runs required. Too many extras in this over. 13 deliveries, 18 runs. Anybody's match at the moment. And well bowled. Good delivery to end the over. 12 balls to go, 2 overs and 18 runs. So 9 runs per over is what is required for Paladin Royal. 12 balls, 18 runs. They have a good bowling lineup. Mohammad Umar to bowl over number 6. Next match, be ready. Turf Edix is fielding against Rensar Titans, a must-win match for both these teams. It's going to be a good encounter. "12 balls, 18. Crazy on strike. Mohammad Umar, the bowler. Edged to the leg side. Mukesh is slow. Very good running. Single taken, giving the strike back to Onkar. 11 balls, 17. They need to be a little quicker. Stop those singles. That was in the hand of the fielder. He should have been a little quicker. 11 balls, 17 runs. Onkar Lad, the big man from Borivali. Good looking drive straight to Salman, and both are running to the same end. In the end, Crazy is running back to the pavilion. So this match is really getting close. Crazy is out. 10 balls, 17 runs required. Ten balls, 17 runs required. Anybody's match at the moment. Gaurav Kamble is the new batsman. Onkar on strike. In the air, and that is dropped by Junaid. That should have been taken. It would have been a very big wicket. Onkar gets a life. 9 balls, 16 runs required, and that also would have been a dot ball. That should have been taken. It was an easy catch on offer. 9 balls, 16, 15. 9 balls, 16 runs required. Gaurav Kamble is a good hitter, clean hitter. He showed us what he can do in the practice session. No, 16. 9 balls, 16 runs. Anybody's game. But they have some good batsmen on the crease. Mohammad Umar is really bowling well. Well bowled again, and that can be. Oh, very well tried by Anuj. Backhand flip. Almost missed the wicket. He could have hit it on both ends. Both of them were struggling. But the good thing is Umar is really bowling well. They have no clue. 8 balls, 15 runs required. Good tight bowling by Umar. 8 balls, 15 runs. Will Onkar go for it now? Down the leg side, this will help Paladin Royal. 8 balls, 14 runs. 8 balls, 14 runs to win. Anybody's game. Eight balls, 14 runs required. This is going down the wire. Welcome Akil Mama to MCS. Good to see you after a long time. 8 balls, 15 runs. 8 balls, 15 runs to win. 15, 14. 14 runs, I'm sorry. 8 balls, 14 runs. Onkar on strike. Full toss, in the gap, sixer. So that is how you relieve the pressure. What a shot by Onkar. Seven balls and just 8 runs required. What a hit that was from Onkar. Yash, it was over his head. He tried. We have Chua meeting over here. TWR meeting. 7 balls, 8 runs to win. This is a very good chase by Paladin Royal. Onkar the man of the hour. Good looking shot, straight to Shobit, very well fielded, but he cannot avoid that single. End of the over. 6 deliveries, 7 runs required for Paladin Royal. And 5 wickets required for UD. Ash Kothari, 6 balls, 7 runs. What a match this is. Puneet gave them a start and Guru Paji gave them an even better start. Guru, I hope you remember Guru Paji. So 6 balls, 7 runs required. Onkar on strike, Yash Kothari the bowler.
Yes.
'Good looking shot into the gap, into the leg side. Aditya the fielder, they're going for the second. And he's completed. Very good running by Onkar and Gaurav Kamble. So 5 balls, 5 runs to win. It's getting easy. 5 balls, 5 runs. Good shot by Onkar. Five deliveries, 5 runs required. Paladin Royal. Oh, well bowled. And misfielding by Fahim, allowing them a single. That could have been a dot ball. So 4 deliveries and 4 runs to win. Gaurav on strike. Can they get some dot balls? Some last minute advice from Musa, the owner. So the offer from the team, every run you score, you get 1,000 rupees from Paladin Royal, from Crazy. Full toss. Oh, that should have been taken. That should have been taken. So 3 deliveries and 3 runs. They've dropped some catches today. Easy catch, but dropped. 3 balls, 3 runs. Three balls, 3 runs. Can they get a dot ball? Change in keeper. Three balls, 3 runs required. In the air and it is over. What a match. Fantastic chase there by Paladin Royal. Onkar Lad, the man of the hour. Was Paladin Royal getting those important 2 points. Can we have the team over here, please? Can we have the entire team, Paladin Royal? Team Paladin Royal. Paji. So obviously 10 balls. Check. 10 balls, 29 runs. He also has a special award from Niton 2500 for that explosive start. What a start you have given Paji. And 1000 from... And Paladin Royal gives him 2000 rupees. Guru Paji. I had Musa. Ask him what I told him before the match.
इन्होंने बोला तू ही करके जाएगा पूरा लेके जाएगा.
I told him before the match, today I have a feeling it's your day.
I think to give this award, Hasnain, sorry, but we don't want you to give this award. We'd like. Come on, Hasnain, aja. Congratulations, Paji. Congratulations, Paji. Well done. What a fantastic victory and lovely performance by you. What do you have to say about your performance and your team's performance?
फर्स्ट थैंक्स टू ऑलरेडी एंड ऑलवेज टीम. मेरी टीम की अभी हमेशा स्पिरिट हाई रहती है. हम लोग जो भी मैच हारे बहुत लास्ट ओवर में आ रहे, तो उससे कुछ गम नहीं. हमको मालूम था मूसा भाई ने पहले हमको चार्ज कर रखा था, भाई जीतने गए तो घर पे जाओगे, समझा ना? तो हम लोग जीत के घर पे गए. Okay, thanks for everyone and thank you Musa भाई. Always encourage. और अपने काजिम भाई तो आपको मालूम है हमेशा मेरे बारे में अच्छा ही बोलते हैं और जी तो है ही है उंगली करने के लिए. Thank you so much. Team winning, team winning.
Well played, Paji. Congratulations.
Well played, ओंकार के लिए मेरे ख्याल से बहुत जोर से ताली होनी चाहिए. ओंकार. Yes. गौरव है MCS टूर्नामेंट में फर्स्ट रन है गौरव का.
Bhai, Paji has decided sharing this man of the match award with the entire team. Paji is sharing it with the entire team. Congratulations, Paladin Royal. What a fantastic victory, much deserved. Next match coming up. This is another big match coming up. Rensar Titans up against Addicts. Another high thrilling, high pressure encounter coming your way. We just saw Undefeatables up against Paladin Royal. This was one of the biggest pressure matches which we saw, and another big pressure match coming up. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Thank you. Well done. This is what we believe at MCS family, that whatever happens on the field stays on the field. Off the field we are friends. Off the field we are still friends, and we all enjoy together. We play together, and this friendship will go a long way. Congratulations, Paji, Salman. It's part and parcel. It happens on the field, but then it is all over within a few minutes. This is what we believe at MCS. Live action in 2 minutes. Thank you.
Shadat on another. This is again an imposing opening partnership. Beautifully played. He is injured, but he is vigilant over there. Kaushal. So every time Kazim has the mic in my hand this year, records are being created. Now 5 6s were hit by Ankit. Today also we saw one exciting match. So the man with the golden touch, when you want to have some great matches, we need to shift to him at times, at least for 2 3 overs. Things change with the mic in his hand. But that was a wonderful match with a lot of passion. One more passionate opener is Siddharth, and no more passionate than Vijay Dada. Oh, very well played. That was indeed well played. Shadat is on strike. That's in the arc. Probably could have gone for that elevated shot into that mid-on. That was in the arc. But that would be a safe start to say the least. The score at the end of over number 1 is 2 runs. The score is 2. Siddharth Maicha on one side, Shadat on another. They have similar kind of names, Siddharth and Shadat, starting with S, ending with T, and both these batsmen have been stupendous. Let's see what Siddharth Maicha has in store with us. Number 18. Number 18 is their legal age to vote, legal age not to drink, legal age to do certain other things. So Siddharth Maicha, he would be on strike, and another number. Sachin Gilani. Oh, he bowls with a very different action. Almost puts everything into it. And bowls with a lot of effort. The zingers are still on. Yeah, that's what. What a shot! Siddharth Maicha at its best. Brilliant hit. Hit straight down the ground into the mountains. Mr. Mukadam is here. More often than not, he's seen in the mountains. Twice or thrice in a year, he goes into the mountains. He's back. Hasnain Mukadam. He's here, and what a towering shot that was. Wonderfully hit down the ground. Good work by Vinu. But that's a wide, but he has been keeping really well behind the stems. This man has done a great job, Vinu. Siddharth Maicha on strike against Sachin Gilani. Oh, this is good. This is great from the eco-friendly man. Sachin Gilani, just like Keyur, he bowls with a lot of passion. Both these brothers, when you want to see these guys perform, they play with a lot of passion. Oh, this is nicely bowled. He has got a very good batsman out. Sachin has got one of the premier opening batter out. He would be happy. And Dada just invests in people and trusts them, and these guys repay them back. Dada's investments are almost like safe investments of Indian Post or LIC or something. The returns come, they come late, but they are an assurance. He is not the one who will be going for those bitcoins. Dada will not go for quick investment. Dada will go for the long ones. And he has stuck with Sagar. He has stuck with Darshan, Tausif. And these guys have repaid trust. Tausif is almost like that postal scheme, that Sukanya scheme, which is assured return. They may not be the bitcoins, but they are the assured returns. Maybe they take a little time. Nadeem comes in, number 111, and the Nelson struck a few days back where he was raining sixes. It's a no ball for that line. It's going to be a free hit for Nadeem. Oh, that's how we got that victory over Pakistan. That ricochet of the stumps which went for 3 runs. Another ball around the leg side. Good work by Vinod again. He's not letting anything go. He's almost like a commando stationed at the Indo-Pak border. That was nicely bowled. The ball ricocheted off. "13 runs at the end of over number 2. 2 runs in the first over, 11 in the second. He conceded a 6, bowled a few extras, but he has got Siddharth Maicha, which is more than sufficient. Generally, he trades the bikes which give nice mileage. Sachin sir, this was an expensive over, but 11 runs, but he has bowled well today. Sachin Gilani, of course, into those. So many entrepreneurs we have in the team. Dada is one in the hospitality industry. This guy in bikes. That's in his arc, and that is deposited down the ground. Shadad using his strong muscles. He packs a punch. And he is the one who initiated those scoring in the initial matches. He was the one who started off really well. And he comes back again when it is needed the most. This is a very crucial match for them. Oh, beautifully bowled. Good work by Sachin. Good to see some super cricket, some competitive cricket. Must win 2 matches for Titans. That's very well bowled though, and equally well played. With that single, the score will move on to 20. Oh, that's in Nadeem Saaf, and that is 6 runs. The 6 hitting free continues. See, hitting 6 in one match is fine, but when you get it in the next match, your fan following is going to increase. There are so many people who have come to watch Nadeem's game now. Oh, that will make them happy. That's what success can do. That gives you extra energy. Oh, he is hungry. He wants a few more. Another single. So somehow these owners have understood now. It's not only about spending money. It's about having some fun even. They are having some fun. Oh, this could have been a fantastic catch. He is in the aviation sector. He works in the aeroplanes. He needed a flight over there. So 28 runs at the end of this over. So remember, Rensar Titans, they need both wins. That's what I spoke to Azam. Azam said, "हम दोनों जीतने हैं हमें, हम दोनों जीतेंगे." So that's a very positive statement by the captain. Generally, he talks a little and he performs a lot, but he said, "दोनों भी जीतने हैं और दोनों भी जीतेंगे." That's what Azam said. Played with soft hands. Oh. Nadeem does not want to get out. Yes, he has every reason to feel that. He's got some good runs. He's got 8 runs in 4 balls which he has faced. He's going for it. This time he has to depart, but not before he has again given some substantial contribution to his team. It's all about a team game. Look, good to see Kaushal even applauding some good work. That's always good. Those small little contributions are important. Cricket is a game, a team sport, where contribution from every end is more than acceptable. Now it is always a game in which there are few batters who are going to perform, there are few bowlers who are going to perform, but so small little cameos, some wonderful saves and catches also make the match complete. That one run saved can win you the match, that one dropped catch can mess the whole match. Let's see whether this man messes with the bowling. He can be destructive. Let's see what he does now. Against Sunny Solanki, similar kind of player with the similar kind of attitude. He may not show it, but he's a very, very aggressive player from within. Very calm and quiet from outside, but within, he is as smart as you can get. Sunny Solanki versus Vishal Dikshit. I don't know what was he trying, but that is a wide. He wanted to bowl a leg spin, then a flighted one. It all got mixed up. That was the thing which he was trying to execute. Bowling with the tip of the fingers. Leg byes. That's off the edge. Cannot mess with Vinu. Vinu has been brilliant. Good work by Vinu again. Score remains on 31. Brilliant over this has been so far. Just 3 runs. What a shot off the back foot. But he gets out. He was almost heading towards the washroom over there. Gets it easily. Brilliant over, just 3 runs and a wicket in this over. Sunny Solanki has got his team right back into this. The Rensar Titans were coasting along, in fact cruising along, in fact motoring along. But they have been stopped by some great bowling by this man. Sunny Solanki, a very, very crucial match for both these teams. They do not want to leave anything to chance. They want to qualify with a lot of assurity. One man who has given them assurity behind the stumps is Aryan. Let's see what he does with the bat in his hand. That's a wide. That's going to help. That's beautifully hit. A fantastic over comes to an end. Just 5 runs. The most economical over of the innings. The over which has got some parity to the scoring now. 33 at the end of 4th. They are going along at 8.25 runs per over. Rensar Titans would be happy. But right now, this team would be relieved. Tough Edix, because they have got the scoring back to some normalcy. The score moves on to 34. The score is 34. This is 2 good players against each other. Rishi Borkar, Vishal Dikshit. Yes, Sunny was adjusting the field. That is the wide that's going to help. 34 with that wide. 35, I beg your pardon. 35 runs. This is not done. That was stoppable. That was a chance of getting a big wicket. Vishal Dikshit wicket was on line. Aryan comes in on strike. Oh, he gets Aryan Khanna. He has been cleaned up. Siddharth has got some nice stories going. Good work, Siddharth. Last year you were brilliant. Last year your stories were super. This year you have not matched that, but you're almost there. Last year it was Siddesh. It is Siddesh, Siddharth. Almost Ganpati's name, Siddesh. Down the leg side. That's a wide. When you tell a story, it has to be added with some spice. That's nicely played. Off the back foot. This is a dangerous pair. Vishal and Zubair, both cracking batsmen. He goes for the big extended drive. Tips over for a 6. That is 2 wides. So shift in momentum. Another wide. So wides in succession. He's a good bowler. He started off well. Strong-willed man. This is he'll make some adjustments. Oh, that's hit out of the park. Zubair, not a good shot. In fact, out of the property even. That's beautifully bowled. Kept it a little away from Azam swinging bat. Azam gets off the mark. Two left-handers, two different left-handers. One with a lot of style and elegance and technique. The other one who packs a punch, goes for those nice swinging drives. The one who uses his muscle and drives. The other one uses more of timing and elegance. So Azam on one side and Vishal, almost a gladiator and an artist together. Oh, he gets out, Vishal, at a wrong time. So 9 balls remaining. They have reached 49. It is in balance, this match. So they have 4 players in the bank. This is in balance. If they play half decent, they are going to get a good score. Tough Addicts won't be complaining because the opposition had got off to a great start and that start has been halted. Dada's first over was good. After that, a few runs were leaked. Let's see what Kaushal does. That is beautiful bowling again. Less of pace. So team 50 up. 8 balls remaining. Azam team comes on strike. The captain cool. Super bowling. He may be injured. He is limping. But he is soaring high with his performance. He may not be able to walk, but his performance is flying. A wide. That was his undoing in the previous match as well. Other than that, he bowled some really good deliveries. Changes his line, length, pace, trajectory, the point at which he releases the ball. So many variations for Kaushal Modi. Oh, Azam, what a shot this is! Even the best of the lot makes a mistake. That's what they say. The most trusted player drops a catch. भरोसा जहां पर होता है वहीं पे धोखा होता है. That's what happened. The most trusted player, he dropped the catch. That may be very expensive. That's fine. But one good thing what Habib was saying yesterday, there were a few catches dropped and Sharfuddin and Habib were discussing. Sharfuddin said I should have not dropped that. But that was Habib said, catch छूटेंगे नहीं तो मैच कैसे होगा, cricket कैसे होगा. That was so nice to hear. Catch छूटते हैं. Nobody drops a catch on purpose. Catch कोई छोड़ता नहीं है. Catch छूट जाता है. But that's a very nice statement. Oh, that's in his arc, and that is the Azam theme we know. And that has happened so many times. A catch being dropped, the next ball travels. And that's what the captain said. I want to win this and I want to win both of them. He said I will win both the matches for Rensar Titans. And that statement which he has made, he is backing it. The ball is turning, swirling, just one run. The ball is turning and swirling. It goes on for a single. Down the leg side. It's a wide. So 63 runs on the scorecard with those couple of wides. Azam team versus Tosif. You cannot get a better competitive pair than this. Dada's bowler who is in good form against Azam team who is a man on mission. He wants Rensar to win the last two matches. He goes for it again. This time he gets out. But Azam, he has contributed for his team. He has got them to a good score. Let's see what happens on the last ball. That was so good to see, hear from him. He said, I want my team to win and I'll get them both the wins. That's what the attitude will encourage the other players to do. More than anything else, your attitude. 63 it is. The ultimate ball. It is in balance this match. It is in balance. Tough Edix and Rensar both can win this one now. This is a shot and a half. Sagar takes it easily. Well done. Sagar is almost like the eldest brother who has to do everything right. Only thing when he's noticed when he does a small mistake. But he is a performer. He has done most things right. Has dropped one but has taken many. He took a blinder today and dropped one catch. Any team would love to have a player like him. So 63 is what they got. 63 not out, probably a number in cricket which everyone would have close to their heart. But 64 is what they have to get. Number 22. It is Vijay and KP. You cannot get a better pair than this. I've said this for almost all teams, but they have got some really good openers. Siddharth Maicha versus Vijay Muzar. Dada in his traditional way. Oh, did it? Oh, it did not. Heartbreaking for Dada, but heartwarming for the team because it did not go for a boundary. Dada starts off in his traditional manner. He got 2 sixes in 2 balls in the first match, and at the end of over number 1, they were 1 for 4. That can happen. They lost. In fact, 1 for 2 was the score. And still they managed to win that match. What a shot! Elegant, smooth, delicate, excellent piece of timing over there. There was a lot of artistry in that shot. That's not the normal KP shot. KP generally goes for big shots down the ground and smashes them. This was elegance, panache, a lot of style and a lot of substance in that shot from Kunal Patel. We have a KP in underarm cricket as well. Karan Patil, man from Govandi, who is famous as KP47. And if this guy plays, he's also like an AK-47 rifle. Karan Patel we have in underarm cricket. We have Karan Patel in tough cricket as well. KP. That is Karan Patil. He is Karan Patel. One Marathi, one Gujarati, but both swashbuckling batsmen. Oh, Karan punishing Patel. This man is obnoxious when it comes to hitting. He is just super. Generally, it's not his area. He hits down the ground towards long off, long on. Extra covers is his today's direction. He has just changed the angle. He is taking care of extra covers today. KP has struck. He was the first one to get a 50 in that Sportino Premier League in the Stanislas ground. He is starting it again in the MCS season 12. And he is giving Siddharth the taste of his own medicine. Siddharth has hit so many bowlers for sixes in that power play overs. Oh, punched it straight to Azam theme. He has covered that angle well, Azam. That's the first extra. The score moves on to 14. It's what the score is. 64 is the target. They need 49 more in the next 6.5 overs or so. 6.2 to be precise. This is good by Siddharth, taking time. They would like to wait, make this man wait. So 15 runs on the scorecard. Oh, that is nice. With that single, the score moves on to 16. They need further 48 runs in the next 6.1 overs. That is smart by Dada. He does not want to waste a very good over. The score at the end of over number 1 is Sweet 16. An age in which you can catapult and get on to different heights. An age which makes you fall into doing some basic errors in life. So 16 is what the score is. Jitendra Kadam is smiling. He is remembering his Sweet 16. He still looks like that. Jitendra Kadam just trying to get those days back. Everything romantic for Dada. Last month was the month of Valentine, but he is in a romantic mood when it comes to batting. He's having a nice time. His first love is bat. Every time you talk about cricketers, if you ask them and give an option of spending a time with family or playing a match with the friends, you will see what their first love is. It's never the wife or the partner. It is always the cricket. You may say all things. She is my better half. She is my life. She is my this and she is my that. But the first love is and was and will always cricket. That's what a cricketer is. Zubair comes in. Absolutely no clue where the ball came. Super bowling from Zubair. Zubair has been a superstar this year. His batting has not clicked, but bowling wise, this man can get the Rensar Titans back. He is a playmaker, this man. Oh, that's why the score moves on to 18. Good work by Aryan Khanna. That's in Dada's half. What a catch. Nicely taken by Bhavin. Bhavin Jani. Bhavin Jani, Zubair, this kind of players in the team, Rensar Titans have no right to be where they are. They are a good side, such good players. Azam, captain, Vishal in the team. This is their toughest assignment. A very important match for both of them. Tough Addicts have played 4, 1-2, lost 2. Rensar Titans have lost more than they have won. They need wins in both their matches. Zubair striking gold, getting a very good batter out. Dada is back. Oh, what a shot this is, but he gets out. It was in the slot. Sachin could have hit it for a sixer. He is a very good batsman. Unfortunately, MCS he has not been able to show his true colours. He gets out. A 2-2 for Zubair. Zubair is happy after a long time. A smile on his face finally. But Jitendra Kadam is so much in demand. I have not seen him taking rest. And Junaid Bhai, Z Bhai, Kazim, they want. He is their best player and is performing in the last few years, Jitendra Kadam. He is in that firing lineup. There is always one main hero in those multicasted hero. He is that Akshay Kumar, that pair. The rest all, Deepal is also a new man who has done a great job. Even say has been Parag and his partners as well. Rishi Borkar comes in, number 33. Young boy from Borivali. Let's see what he does. That's another wide. Second wide in his over. He has bowled a pretty decent over. He has got 2-2. He gets 3 wickets in 4 balls. Why wicket, wicket, wide and wicket. But for that wide ball, he could have got a head-trick. You get one wide in between, you get one no ball in between, the head-trick goes away. It has to be 3 consecutive similar kind of events happening. That's what we call a wide. So wicket, wicket, wide and wicket. That was the only thing which I wasn't aware, which Manish told me a few years back कि सर ऐसे wide नहीं होता, wicket hat-trick नहीं होती अगर wide बीच में आता है. That's very few. We are sometimes unaware of those basic things. But that's what 3 wickets in 4 balls and a wide in between for Zubair. Zubair must be happy now. Zubair was saying the same thing. यार नदीम भाई को एक मैच जिताना है. Let's see. नदीम भाई को नहीं आपको जीतना है. So good work by Zubair. That was off the legs. Gets a leg by. The score moves on to 21 with that paddle sweep. A fantastic over comes to an end. 3 wickets and not many runs given away by this man. He has got his team right back into this contest. Brilliant over from Zubair. Gives Rensar Titans not a small chance but a big one to win this one. That's a cracking shot. This is a must-win match for both these teams. Dada needs to win this to qualify. Rensar Titans need this to stay in qualification. Must win for both of them. They lose this one, their chances go almost off. Oh, he juggles it 1, 2, 3, 4 times. His heart was also popping out as the ball was popping out. It was almost in his mouth, not his ball, the heart. And he got back to its normal position when the ball was finally settled in the hand. 3, 4 times it juggled in the hands, on the shoulders, and he finally got it. That would be a crucial blow. KP is out. Oh, that was very difficult. Even Mahendra Singh Dhoni would have struggled with that. Very difficult catch that was. Mahendra Singh Dhoni, Dinesh Karthik or Butler would have found it difficult. Oh, good stuff from Aryan. Brilliant stop. Wrong end. Wrong end. He was running with the shot. So the Sagar's end was open. And Sagar is the man who can be the difference between winning and losing. Strong feeling. This might just be his match. That was so very well bowled. That's fine. A dot ball is fine. Sagar's stay is more crucial for them. Deepal. So the signal wasn't shown or maybe not seen. Oh, that's in the slot for him. And he will hit you for the whole day if you bowl him there. The last ball and the vigilance of the umpires have got him 6 runs. Good work by the umpires. 3 overs and 31. The equation has become simpler for them. What they need is 34, in fact 33 in the next 4. They need 7.75 runs per over. This match would be one of the most entertaining match, one of the most absorbing matches of MCS season 12. Watch out guys, every ball, every decision, every run is going to be something to watch out for. This is super shot, but oh, he lost it in the lights. Same thing happened with Sagar. The ball hit midriff his chest actually. The score is 32. They need 64. Half the runs done. Half the runs remaining. In the remaining 3.5 overs, they need 32. This is the over which will decide the fate of this match. He got wicket of the almost wicket of the first ball. The second ball not delivery. Single. So 2 runs they have got. This is good smart batting. They are not taking chances against him. Oh, super over so far. The strategy is right. Sagar will preserve the wicket and Sohail will go for the shots. That's smart. That is very smart. Oh, good drive. Just 3 runs in this over so far. Super over from the skipper. The score is 34. A fantastic over comes to an end. Just 5 runs, 4 runs in this over. The score is 35. They need exactly 29 in the next 3. Both the teams would be happy. Rensar Titans would be happy because they have just got the scoring rate from 7.75. They have got it to 9.66. And Tough Addicts would be happy because they have seen off the danger of Azam team. 18 balls, 29 runs to win. Sohail and Sagar it was who saw them off in the previous match. Let's see whether they sail them in this match. Dada's team would be assured of qualification. If they win this one, they lose this, they are out of the competition. And for Rensar Titans, even if they win this, they have to win one more. But that would be one step towards qualification. So, Undefeatables will be having a close eye on this. They would love Rensar Titans to win. But right now, Dada's team, it's a clear equation for them. If they win, they qualify. Down the leg side. They need 28 more. 27 to win. $24 to win. Oh, that is the best piece of work he has done. Oh, Sagar against Aryan. Aryan might just win the match with one good piece of work. They may have sixes boundaries. That quick, the stumping was real quick. Let's see whether he is in the crease or out of it. A match deciding situation. He was on the line even after for just 10-15 seconds. That makes it a little more interesting. That's the reason I say he's the best wicketkeeper of MCS 12. He took that off in a flash. He may not be in the same form, but last year this guy was sensational behind the stumps. I do not remember him leaving any ball behind. Today he has done a couple of mistakes, but he covered for it more than sufficiently. That single. What good pressure this is by Asif. Super bowling. They just need 23 more. Oh, two super stumpings. Nadeem was asking him to go back. Aryan was adamant. He was still standing close to the stumps. And he has taken two wonderful wickets. That's what was expected. He would have taken a couple of wickets or would have gone for many. Today he took a couple of wickets. The defending champions are in a spot of bother. But these are the two right guys that anyone could have wished for. Sunny Solanki and Darshan Modi. The best part for Turf Addicts is Azam is over, Asif is over. So two of the, and even Zubair's over is over. Zubair got 3, Azam got a good over of 5 runs, Asif has got a couple of wickets. 6 down there, that's a big number. Asif has taken 2, Zubair has taken 3. So those are the two players who have created so much of trouble. They have created ripples. Forget about ripples. They have created a whole torpedo in the opposition. So they need exactly 22 to win this one in the next two. Brilliant over in which he gave away just 7 runs and took the worst, in fact the best batsman of the opposition and the wicketkeeper. He did the fine job. An over in which he just turned the match. Sagar was the threat. He was their most dreadful opponent. He has been sent back. What a game of MCS Season 12. We have seen so many games. Kazim bhai, nothing more important than this one. Everything is online. Not one team, not two teams, 3 teams are more than awarded. That immediate qualification. If Tough Addicts lose, Rensar Titans will have some hope. If Rensar Titans win, UDs will be happy because they will have a certainty of qualification, because they would hope then that Rensar Titans lose later on. So those all permutations and combination, one event affecting another. 2 top teams in the danger of disqualification or elimination. UD, one of the favorites to win the tournament altogether. And so is Dada's team, the defending champions. That's not going to help them. 21 needed. Rensar Titans versus Vijay Dada's team. This is a cracking shot. What a shot. Perfect bisector. There was mid-off, there was mid-on. Both of them absolutely no chance. Only problem is both are left-handers trying to protect that ball. You need to have a left-hander on long off, long on, and a right-hander at long off, so that they can cover into their definite directions. A left-hander can be on mid-on and try and cover that. And the right-hander on the mid-off can cover the ball on the right side of his. But those small little things. What a shot, Sunny Solanki. That's why I said he can be destructive, demolishing. That's what a boundary or a 6 does. Puts a lot of pressure. 48, 16 needed. Oh, what a shot. This would be another sixer. That's the reason I was having all accolades for this man. Because Sunny Solanki comes good when the things are difficult. When the going gets tough, this man hasn't opened the mouth. He lets his bat and ball do the talking. He has done it again. A heartbreak for so many of them. This is heartbreaking for so many. Dada with 4 points will leapfrog to 6 points. There is already a team which has got 5 points. That is Paladin Royals. Because their tie is as good as a win. To win. This is the most important match of the MCS season. He goes for it again. Oh, super work from Vishal. They just need 9 though. But this match is not over. If it goes to the last over, every run is going to be difficult to score off. Oh, that's good comeback by Sammy. He was the one who won the match when one run was needed. He got that tie. Oh, this is what I was talking. This guy is going to hit a 6. That is what Manish told me. Manish said the next ball is going to go for a 6. And that's what exactly has happened. Darshan Modi seals the deal. 7 balls, 3 to win. He gets out in the process of finishing the match. 6 balls, 2 to win. He has got them towards the doorsteps of victory. Heartbreaking for so many other teams, but heartwarming for Dada's team. 3 to win. 3 to win. 6 balls, 3 runs to win. They still have a chance. Remember, Sachin Tendulkar versus West Indies, Hero Cup, 4 to defend. Sachin bowled that over. We won that. Whether any other stranger thing is going to happen. .125 was the target in that Kolkata ground. And Sachin bowled a very good over. Kadam sir, aathote ka match? Yes, he remembers. He is the one who has played a lot of underarm cricket, overarm cricket. These two guys still play, Parag Shinde and Deepal Shah. So they have idea of the game. The players are discussing. Umpires think, chalo, we'll also have a small meeting. These guys have done a great job. Six balls, 3 to win. Bhavin Chani, will he be the hero? Oh, Sunny just finishes off in style. What's the fuss about? That is the reason I said this man is dangerous, and he has proven it. Why every word of appreciation was right for him. Absolutely top class. Under pressure, he's not bothered. What's the nervousness about? Unfortunately, this would be the end of the events for the Rensar Titans. They have one more match to play. So that one draw which they got, one tie which they got, that's the only thing which they have with them. They made a good effort, but the good wasn't good enough.
So with this victory from Addicts, the defending champions who have picked up 2 important points, have qualified for the next round. And unfortunately, Rensar Titans and Undefeatables are knocked out. So we have our results, Group A and Group B. The 8 teams which have qualified, we have those 8 teams. And we almost have the results. So basically we know who's 1, 2, 3, 4. But we still have a match to go. Rensar versus Bravehearts. This match will decide their position. Bravehearts are playing to top the table. And Rensar will play for pride. Time for Man of the Match award. I'd like to invite Mustaqeen Sheikh. Mustaqeen Sheikh to please join me. So Musa is here to give the Man of the Match award. I know when I announce this Man of the Match award, I think Sagar would not be really happy with it. But yes, Sunny Solanki. So I see a smile on Sagar's face now finally. Sunny, you have to say anything to Sagar?
Nothing. No comments to Saga. The catch he dropped.
But why were you not allowed to hit first 3 balls?
He was because the last time I had given it, my wicket had gone for catch out. No, so he was like play through the ground shots and play in first 3 balls, finish it off. So I was like okay, but then Musa bhai told me merit pe khel. I got the ball and then I hit it. It's actually thanks to Musa he gave me that boost. मार अगर मिल रहा है तो.
So well done, Sunny. Congratulations. Oh, Vijay, Dada is here to say something. Dada, are you here to say something?
No, I will say after the finals.
After the finals, the defending champion is still here. He's here to play. He's here to win. Now, moving on for the toss. Rensar Titans versus Brave Hearts. I'd request both the captains. Sadat, for the toss, please. PG. So officially, Fa is now changing his jersey to Brave Hearts. He is knocked out. So you can now. Co-founder, I'll not say co-owner, I'll say co-founder. London Bubble Co. Shark Tank effect. So toss time. Co-founder. So Darshan to flip the coin. Who calls? Niton is the call. MCS it is. Tell me who's won the toss. Okay, Brave Hearts have won the toss.
We'll field first.
Brave Hearts have won the toss, elected to field up against Rensar. Very quickly start this match. Match starts quickly. Thank you.
Since Dr. Abu to bowl over number 1, Sadat on strike with Siddharth Mahicha. Good looking shot, and that's a boundary. Well tried there by Asif, but what a start. First ball he plays Sadat, he hits it for a boundary. One ball, 4 runs. They have nothing to lose in this match. Rensar Titans, they are going to go out all guns blazing. And straight to Junaid team, -5. So -1 on the board. तो लोग टॉप कर देंगे टेबल मैं तो कंधारी है तो टॉप है हारेगी तो भी टॉप देखना क्या होने वाला है क्यूटी नहीं है नारद नहीं है अद्भुत नंबर वगैरह New batsman, the owner, Nadeem Gubitra. Ooh, almost got that wicket. Dr. Abu is a very good bowler. Very experienced cricketer. He's been playing from the last 25 years. This is his match number 2023. In the air to the leg side, single taken, Junaid the fielder. Just a single. 0 runs on the board. They've covered that -5. Siddharth Mahicha. Very well bowled. Dot ball. Down the leg side. First run on the board for team Rensar Titans. And he's cleaned them up. What a delivery. Flighted delivery. Lots of turn. And it hits the stumps. Wicket number 2. And that too in the -5 over. So score is now -5. So 1 over completed, -4 is the score. So today the youngest player of MCS is on the field, Nidant. He's playing this match, junior PG. But believe me, he's a very good upcoming cricketer. He plays a lot of cricket. He's a very good fast bowler. -4, Rupesh Chinu. In the air, into the gap, Raza the fielder. He's a brilliant fielder on that boundary area, Raza. They will not chance his arm. Single taken. -3 on the board. Vishal Dixit. Very well played. Reverse sweep. Straight to Mrunal. Good fielding by Mrunal. Very well fielded. Score moves on to -2. The scorer is back. Khapi ke aa gaye. Very well bowled. Brilliant bowling. Chinu has really improved in the from the last season. Straight to Asif and good running. Next match is Saffron All Monsters versus Broski Boys. And Saffron All Monsters is already on top of the table. Even if they lose that match, nothing is going to happen. So they need to just come and enjoy that game today. They're going to be benching a lot of players today, I'm sure. Well bowled. Leg spinner. Dot ball. Well bowled again. End of over number 2. -1 for the loss of 2 wickets. Is Rensar Titans batting first. Ayan Ansari to bowl over number 3 for Bravehearts. They have a good team. Avesh Patan, Zaid Chunawala, Ayan Ansari, Junaid Theem, Jash Chaudhary, Asif, Raza Rukadia. It's a very good team. Bravehearts. Driven all along the carpet, straight to Raza, just a single. -1. In the air and very well taken by Chinu. Wicket number 3, Rensar Titans. They're already out of the tournament. -1 for 3. So Asif Sheikh has got a promotion today. He is the pinch hitter. They've realized it too late, I think. Straight to Chinu, but he was quick. He's completed the run. Scores a level. Oh, first run on the board. 1 for 3. 1 for 3 bola. Vishal Dixit. His bat has a Sportino sticker. It's going to help him today. Down the leg side, White says the umpire. Score moves on to 2. Ayan Ansari, promising youngster from Mira Road. Another wide. 1 more run added. Very well bowled. No room to the batsman. Cramping him up. Dot ball. Good comeback by Ayan. Full toss straight to Jash Chaudhary. Easily done. Another wicket for Rensar Titans. Three runs and 4 wickets. Shoaib Lala. He also gets a promotion. Shoaib, we want to see you hit some sixes. Good looking drive and Junaid. Direct hit was needed. Very well covered up by Nidant. Brilliant fielding. Well done, Nidant. The game sense, he knew he had to cover that when they go for a run out, and the game sense he has. Well done. Three overs completed, 4 for 4. Shoaib Lala. 3 overs, 4 runs, 4 wickets. New bowler, Junaid Theme. Check. So Avish Express has come to the station of Brave Arts. Asif, what can he do? Full toss again, straight to the fielder. White ball. Avish bowling the slower ones is actually a rare sight. Full toss again into the gap this time. Ayan, Asif it is, just a single. Zaid is very quiet today. Very well bowled. Oh, they've taken a single. The fielder was there, but they still managed a single. In the air, in the gap, Raza's there. One of the quickest fielders, Asif and Raza at the boundary. In the block hole, and both at the same end, they're having a race. Who's going to be first over here? I think Shoaib Lala has won that race, so Asif has to go back. Another wicket. 4 overs, 9 runs, 5 wickets. In comes the captain, Azam Theme. Nidant, I like your shoes. बच्चे का निकाला क्या नहीं बच्चे का निकाला Zaid Chunawala, and straight away is whacked. Oh, very well fielded by Raza. Brilliant fielding. He saved 5 runs for the team. Everybody is going to congratulate him. Brilliant fielding. What a fielder he is. Avish giving some tips to Azam. Avish थोड़ा पहले सिखाया होता. They are checking for that. They want to check. They have the right. They are checking for that. Empire is also not very sure about it. He wants to have a look. But the effort was fantastic, Raza Rokadia. So well done, very good fielding by Raza, saving 5 runs for the team. Zaid Chunawala to Azam team. Nidant is there, just avoids him, but good cover up, only a single.
Thank you so much, Kazim Bhai. He has given him a lot of breather today. What a shot this is. They need some hits now. It's the final throw of the dice. Though this was a wild throw, to say the least. Rehmad Raza Rokhdia, that was a wild throw. Time to have some fun, Azam. Oh, that's a chance. Avesh has picked the skipper. 12 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. We are into the 5th over, a couple of balls remaining. 2.2 overs remaining. Rahil is the new man in. Oh, that's a Yorker. Never trouble the troubled, actually. That's what they say. Someone who's already in trouble, don't trouble them. Time to have some nice matches. In the last 2 matches, let's have some proper fun. That's a wide. Two wides in a row. Score moves on to 14 with those couple of wides. Three in a row. 15 runs. $16. Free hit ball for Rahil, the smiling assassin. Four in a row, the free hit continues. So 1 run on that free hit. That will take the score to 17. In fact 18 with that. The score at the end of over number 5 is 18 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. So 12 balls remaining. Will Nidan get an over to bowl? Nidan wants to bowl an over, that's what he's saying. If I was a son, I would have definitely asked my dad to give me that. Papa is the owner actually, he can do almost everything what he wants to. 6 down, 18 runs. So Nidant has been swapped, he has been taken to point. That's a no ball. A big no ball. That must have slipped off his hands. 19 is what the score. Free hit. Another free hit for Rahil. Oh, finally he gets it right. Beautiful hit. The back foot was in air just to put that weight on the front foot. It's a delightful front foot hit for 6 runs. 25. He creates all. Wonderful cover drive just to get that single, and the score moves on to 26. So the score, which was tottering around 10-11, is gone now to 26. What a shot! This is 6. Super hit. 2 good shots in this over so far. Played with Sof and Nidant, has to do the job. Good stuff. PG is way better than you. He is way better than you, PG. Good work. Completely beaten he was. In fact, that was the edge. In fact, it's an over. So 33, 2 sixes in this over have taken the score from 18 to 33. 15 runs in this over. Sandy is Arena's photographer today. They have clicked some fantastic photographs. Both Monish and Sandy. Time for these two guys to have some fun. Score is 33, the last 6 balls. .34 is what the score is. Straight to Ayan. It's a very, very open group, this group A. And you must be wondering, why are they so much serious about this one? The fact is, if they lose this one, they will lose the top position. That's why PG and his team, they are not taking any chance. They want to consolidate their supreme position. If they lose this one, they will miss out on that top place. So they want to stay there. I don't know what the current standings are. I'll just ask Kazim bhai to update me. Another single. Shoaib it is. Well, that's in the slot. But that would be another 6. He marched down the ground. This is a very crucial match for Brihats. If they want to stay on top, they have to win this one. They win this. What's the advantage of being on top? The top 2 table toppers will have almost a virtual semi-final. They win that one. You go and stay in the finals as one of the finalists. The other team has to wait for the other teams to fight and play another semi-finals. So that's the advantage. The last 2 overs, things have changed for Rensar Titans. It's 43 out of nowhere. That's in the slot, and that would be another 6. Fantastic way to finish the 49. They have got so many runs in the last 2 overs. In fact, close to 30 runs. 49 is what they get. 50 is what the target is going to be. So let me just update the qualification table. Forget about qualifying. Turf Edix can even top this group. The only condition is Rensar Titans defeat Bravehearts very badly. And if Bravehearts, even if they lose, they still be on top, but the margin should be lesser. Turf Edix can go right on top if things go very, very bad for them. Leg umpire has given no ball. Oh, this is the free hit, but that is again wasted. So when you have nothing to lose, the smiles can be seen on face. अगर इसी pressure के बिना खेलते शुरू से, they could have won all the matches. Pressure is good when it is put on others, not on ourselves. Finally, smiles on the faces of Rensar Titans. That is the first boundary of the innings. The score is 5. The score moves on to 6. 50 runs is the target. PG. Time for PG to have some big shots coming in. Oh, he's smart. He will not give it away. He wants his team to win. He wants to stay on top. But that's in the slot. A good call. Good call. The score remains on 6 at the end of over number 1. They need 44 in the next 6. They need exactly 7.3 runs per over from here on. Time for Asif to go strong and finish this. Remember, if they take this lightly and if they lose by a bigger margin, they might lose their position of strength. And it does not take much. It does not take much to spoil those decimals. It is 1.4 per 42 in plus and 0.34 is Dada. So difference of 2. So what they have achieved is 7 point something. And if they lose by 10-15 runs, things can change. The scorers were made to be awake. They were alert, thankfully. That was a great pull shot. The score moves on to 8. Time for PG to hit some sixes. Let's go for it, PG. Your son's watching. The score moves on to 9. In front of the son, the dad has to perform. He has to perform. He will perform. A dad always wants to become a hero. That's his first. He's thanking his gods. Oh, he's happy. The son is happy. That's the only one who want you to be a hero in front of. Like, your son should appreciate your work. Nothing better than that. That's a wide. That's the first boundary for him. The first boundary, the first girlfriend is always treasured. He wants to go for another. He's a one man and one boundary man. He gets out. But not before impressing his son. He has got a boundary for his team. The dog comes in. He has been a very important figure in this team. The doctor is known for playing some clinical innings in this tournament. He has been simply a precisionist in finishing off. Those 2 wides are going to help. Oh, that was beautifully bowled. A slower delivery, had no idea where it went. 17 runs on the scorecard. Make it 18. Too many shots in a ball. The score remains on 18 at the end of this over. So everyone gets a chance to have an over. 18 runs. They put their best foot forward. Even if they have lost, Rensar as a team will come back strongly next year, take my word. And Abu Bhai, he has been sent back by Rahil. See if Rensar win by a margin of 10-15 runs, things can change in the table. So he is just making it sure that nothing wrong happens. He is the right person. Ahmed, different Ahmed we have seen this year. Last year he was smashing sixes. This year he is playing smartly. That's just tipped over. Asif gets out. You cannot take the match lightly. You are in that strength, but do you remember? So they've got the run rate as 7 point. In fact, exactly 7 runs per over. If they happen to score less than maybe 39, 38, that will be almost getting 36 maybe. In 7 overs, that is 5. So if they happen to get not more than 36, 37 and they remain below that, they will come down. The net run rate would be of 2 then. And that would just take them off their strong position. So they cannot take this match lightly. You never know. Net run rate is 1.6 plus. That can drop off if you lose by 13, 14 runs. That's a wide. Good work by Nadeem. He has done everything right in the last 2 days. His team may not have won, but Nadeem has had good time. You can always see the silver lining in the darkest cloud. Nothing dark for this team. Everything is shining right now for Bravehearts. PG would be very happy with this team, and they have responded well. One man who has led the charge has to be Zami, because when the first match they lost very badly, it was Zamir who was fighting, and he gave them the belief if Zamir can, everybody can, because he was telling others be positive. He was the one who set the trend. So you have to remember the so small little things which change the momentum. Zamir was an important factor, and his confidence is oozing. Shots like that just accentuating the fact that how good his innings was there in the beginning of the tournament. Zaid was superb with the ball. Zaid has bowled every over in the match. He has bowled well. Only for this match he bowled. Super cracking shot, but straight to the fielder. It was meant to be going straight. It went straight to the long on. Cannot take this match lightly. I'm just telling once again. (22) Still it is a long way away. 28 runs to win. Remember, a defeat of 10-15 runs may cause the table to go up and down. It's a no ball. This is golden for Bravehearts. This is a crucial no ball. They got to convert this. Score is 23. Oh, this is nicely hit. Unfortunately, just 1 run. 24. Rensar Guidance would be happy. It is 1 run. The score is 24. This is a super shot and a super effort. Just one declare. So half the runs are chopped off, half the runs remaining. Time for Jashmir to get some boundaries in. That's down the leg side. The score is 26-24 needed. "27. So the score is 29. They need exactly 21 more runs to win this one. Zami, he has looked most comfortable in all the batsmen. In fact, he loses out on one. 21 to win. So 18 balls, 21 runs to win. One more ball is remaining. 19 balls. Those two wides are going to help. The score is 31. They need 19. Anish, it would be heartbreaking not to see the tournament without you. You haven't seen you batting in the first gear also. One of the most favorite batsmen for me to watch. He unfortunately is crashed out. Nothing more heartbreaking than having the best batsman out of the tournament. Anuj, next year. Yeah, SPL was a tournament for him to remember. What a shot! This is Jasmeer at its best. Jasmeer has just hit a nice ball. That will assure them of the place. 39, just 11 to win now. No ball, and what a shot again! 2 and 2. The score is 46. Will he go 3 in a row? That's a free hit. The free hit gone awry. Four to win. They need 3 more. Will Zamir, he started off the tournament with a brilliant innings. They may have lost that match, but he might just finish this. Will Zamir seal the deal and take them to the top position, a proper top position with 4 wins and 1 loss? He gets out in finishing the match. So everyone gets an over today. They are short of the top spot now because they have come close. Even if they lose from here on also, even if they lose every wicket, it's fine. Three to win. And that will seal the deal. Just does it in style. 6-6 and a 4 for him.
With this victory, Bravehearts have topped the table, and I believe so has All Monster Saffron. Time to give the man of the match award. So time for man of the match award. I would like to invite Fahim Batliwala to come and give the man of the match award. I'm calling him because he is still wearing the UD jersey. Goes to Jash Chaudhary. So he gets cash prize of rupees 1000 and the man of the match trophy. Last league match of the tournament. Last league match of the tournament, last league match of the day, last league match of day 5. Coming up, PD, Broski boys up against Junaid Sharif and his troop. So Junaid Sharif is going to play yet another match today. They are the All Monsters, the table toppers up against the team which is right at the bottom. Broski boys. Okay, Zed, thank you. And Saffron. All Monster Saffron, Danish and PD. PD, you are requested for the toss, please. PD. 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 Toss, toss. Broski boys up against All Monster Saffron. Who's calling? Niton is the call. MCS is also the call. MCS it is. All Monster Saffron have won the toss.
We'd like to bat first.
And they are batting first. Giving a chance to Broski to get things done. Last league match coming up shortly. Thank you.
So all monsters have won the toss and have decided to bat first. Today Mohsin Sen and Junaid Bhai Sen. Kazim Bhai, the owner of all monsters, is taking a lot of time actually. You need to say something to him. So Kuwar, Mohsin and Junaid Bhai are the three protagonists, and it is what a way to start. First ball, 6 runs. Kuwar Preet against Akash. He is a monstrous player of all monster. He gets out. 6 and out. 1 for 1 in the first over. He hit the first ball wonderfully. The second ball was beautifully bowled by Akash. The magic of fingers. Akash has bowled well. Broski boys, the first over has always been good by him. They played the first league match of the tournament. They are playing the last league match of the tournament. The first match was the best one. Let's see whether they do the same thing in the last match. The score is 2 for 1. It remains on to 2 for 1. Oh, how can you miss that, Akash? He went in too ahead actually, too fast, close to the batter. That was the reason. Oh, that was bowled with the thumbs. The score is 2 runs for the loss of Kuwarpreet. Okay, P, that's a no ball. That would be chance for Junaid Bhai to hit the first sixer of his debut year. That's nicely bowled. The score is 3. He gets a run and goes to the other end. The score is 4 for all monsters. Time for Pathan to have some fun. Mohsin Pathan. Oh, the Pathan enjoys his opening encounter. What a save! This was 6 written on it all over. Brilliance from that man. That is Ankit Mishra. Oh, wonderfully swept, but no runs. In fact, 1 run as declared. Six runs are what all monsters on. KP is in that B category, so he did not get a chance to play. Kishore Parmar. The score at the end of over number 2 is 6 runs. Oh, the score is still halted on 6. Time for Pathan to get some runs in. 7 runs on the scorecard with that wide. Yes, bowled first 2 balls right on spot. The third ball concedes a wide. He goes for the big one, gets a single, moves on to 8 the score. So another dot delivery. So 3 overs and 8 runs. Mohsin and Junaid, they are on the crease. This is the battle of extremes. Broski boys are at the wrong end of the table. All monsters right on top. They would like to keep this as a clean slate. 4th over. PD comes into bowl. He goes for the big one. He gets the wicket of the first ball. 8 for the loss of 2 wickets now. Yes. He did not get a lot of opportunities. He finished one match with a sixer. Will Danish score a lot of runs today? That's the question. Danish. That's a wide. That's going to help. 9 for 2. That's Danish's bread and butter. Meat and drink, whatever you call it. First ball, sixer for Danish again. He finished the last match with a sixer. He starts the next match with a sixer. This man has been in superb touch. First part of the Sportino Premier League, he was batting very poorly, almost like Ishant Sharma. And in the end, he became Rohit Sharma in the last 2-3 matches. Another wide will take the score to 16. Oh, he does it for fun. Another 6, 2 and 2. He came in, Junaid Bhai said the score is less. Danish said, I'll take care of it, don't worry. Next 2 balls, he has got 2 sixes. He goes for it again. This is smart batting. There he has hit it in the zone where there are no fielders. To the owner. Owner versus owner. PD versus JP. He goes for the big one. He gets out. PD will claim victory over Junaid Bhai at least in the cricketing match. Oh, this is a sensational pair. 2 super quick athletes. Danish on one side, Sharfu. Almost a dream pair for all monsters. These are the 2 monstrous monsters, I would say. That was an ill-timed shot. Very unlike Sharfuddin. He hits it off the middle of the bat most of the times. First ball, miss it. "16 runs in this over and a wicket of Junaid Sharif." Junaid Bhai has given opportunities for so many players to play. And I remember every player who has been a part of this has been taken care of by Junaid Bhai. Most of them, the A category players who are playing mid-tier cricket also, they are supported by him. Wide ball down the left side. Sharfuddin, he hits it out, not the right. Danish wants Sharfuddin to come back in form because if they want to win the finals, Sharfuddin is very crucial. He is one of their premier batsmen. When he is on song, there is no one better than Sharfuddin. Right now, he gets out. He was in good form last match. I should personally thank Junaid Bhai also. Kazim Bhai, it was in the month of March 2020 when just before the lockdown, Junaid Bhai called me whether you can do commentary. I had never done. And that was my first day. I've covered more than 1,000 tournaments now. So many of them. So he's the one who has given me that confidence. Because I remember the first words were, Sir, umpire ki taraf dekho. Wo kya bata rahe? What a shot! This is class. This is Ponting at its best. This is danger side for the opposition. Batsmen like Sharfuddin, batsmen like Danish, batsmen like Ponting, all looking good. In fact, Danish is looked the best in all 3. And not to forget this man, he can match any player. He is the most elegant right-hander on song. He does not perform that consistently, but when he's on song, he's dangerous. Well bowled, equally played. These 2 guys are piling on the agony now. 4 sixes between them. White ball. Oh, this is mistimed. This is 6, but it wasn't on the middle of the bat. He wanted to hit it in the covers. The ball has gone straight down the ground. 5 sixes between them. 3 to Ponting, 2 to Danish. The score is 44. These guys are insane. 3 overs, 8 runs, 5 overs, 44. So the run rate, which was almost around 3 runs per over, has been taken to 8.8 within the space of 2 overs. 5 sixes in the last 12 balls. Take my word, this score can reach even 80. Not, but Ankit is a very, very good bowler. Extremely good operator against Danish. The score will go on to 50. That should have been caught. Is not caught. 50 runs. Third six for Danish in 5 balls. Oh, he is in golden touch. He has to continue for all monsters. And if he plays well, this is the best form of Danish I have seen in last 3 years. And he goes for another beautiful shot. Look at Ponting. He is super quick. The score is 52. And Danish is still going very strong. 21 runs for this young man. That again he is hitting the balls in the right areas. He is trying to hit the corner of the mid-wicket cow corner region and that extra cover region. Oh, beautifully bowled. Oh, super leg break bowling. Completely beat him in leg and crop in 2 in 2. So fantastic over comes to an end where he could have got a wicket of Danish. 10 runs in this over and a dropped catch which could have been a catch was going for a sixer. Brilliant over comes to an end. The score is 54 at the end of 6. Who will bowl the last? So it's going to be Zed Parker against Ponting, who hit 3 wonderful shots and was hit beaten thrice in 3 balls of Ankit Mishra. 54. 80 is a remote possibility now. 70 is a possibility. So he retires out. Yeah. It's going to be Shirsagar to come in. Mayuresh. Danish wants his all batsmen to come in form, so he has asked Mayur to come in. The captain is thinking ahead now. Good. Oh, Shirsagar starts off with a cover drive. Easily pouched. 54 is what the score is in which Mayuresh gets out. Oh, Parth Suru. He gets an opportunity finally. Young banker. Imran retired out. Off the back foot, Parth Suru gets the first hit of the MCS. He was given a lot of opportunities last year. This time, he gets the last match. 55 runs. Oh, that was a chance. Almost got it. The scoring has halted in the last 5 balls. They just got 1 run in the last 5 balls. The score is 56. This is easily done. Easily done. The effortless hitting, the comfort with which he is doing is danger times for the opposition team. Brave Hearts will have a close watch at him. So all the preparation, all the homework would be on Danish by Brave Hearts. 62 is what they get. Will he finish off in style? Yes, he does. This is a stylish player and he hits it and finishes it in style. What a player. Danish is in the best possible form of his life in underarm cricket. Let's check. So 69 is the target. We are into the first over. It is Gurpreet versus PD. PD, he can hit a few sixes. He is a good batter. Let's see what he does. The target is 69. Oh, nicely bowled and equally well played off the back foot. Oh, what a shot by PD. This is elegant. This is smooth. This is a Spider-Man and a lot of Superman into it. Super stuff from Sharfuddin. There was 6 written on over it. He stopped it. A little bit of Superman, a little bit of Spider-Man, and a lot of Sharfuddin in that. PD, he goes for it. Oh, how did it miss? It just tipped over. It gets out. This will take to score to -4. In fact, that's a boundary. So that would be -1 now. 4 runs are chopped off against Mayuresh. So score is -1. Make it 0 now. So that all arrears are chopped off. Akash it is. Mayuresh Sirsagar. What is he bowling? 2 wides in a row. The score is 1 for 1. Oh, that is well bowled. The umpire was in a spot of bother. 2 for 1. Finally, somehow he got rid of it. 2 for 1. This is nicely hit. Super hit. In fact, that will be the first 6 of KP in this year. KP 17 he is. Eight runs on the scorecard. And another 6. Make it 14. KP, will he get a lot of sixes in? Score is 14. Time for him to go 3 in 3. He goes for the third and I think it will be another 6. No, in fact it tipped over. KP gets out after hitting a couple of sixes. Score is 14 and you may wonder why it is 9. There is a reason. They were one deep category player less. So the score which was 14 has been brought back to 9, which is the right thing to be done. So that is adjusted now. So that's the correction. Oh, wonderful cover drive. Mohsin Khan, Pathan. Good job by Mohsin. Stops the ball from going over. The score is 10. The score is 10. Akash, he is on strike. The score is 10. The target is 69. They need 59 in the next 5 overs. Oh, he is a very good acquisition by Junaid Sharif. Rehan, they have got him right in the team. Rehan Memon. White ball, that's going to help the scoring. That was well bowled. Just 1 run. That's wide. He wanted to bowl the ball coming in. That was well bowled. He bowled the other one. Oh, that was almost a wicket. Oh, that's an edge. That's a wicket. Good catch by Danish. So 3 overs and 14 runs on the scorecard. That is another wicket. First catch for Parth in this tournament. Siddharth Kadam is the new man in and hits it into the covers. The ball is swirling around for a single. This is good shot. Just 1 run. 4 overs and 16, 3 overs remaining in which to get 43 runs. They need 14.33 runs every over to win this one. Time for Samir and Siddharth to have some fun. In fact, correction, it's 53, not 43. That is almost scoring 17.66 runs every over. 17 what is what the score moves on to. 52 to win. 18 runs with that single. That's a cracking shot down the ground. He's got him, Parth. And what is Imran doing? He missed out on a certain run out. That's a big wide. What a shot. This is super by Ankit Mishra. That's an inconsequential match finally, 27. So they need 42 more runs to win this one. So score moves on to 28. So the score stays on 27 for 6 at the end of over number 6. Last 6 balls remaining of the league stages. This is the final match. Broski brothers started with the first match. They are finishing with the last match of the league. Tomorrow we are going to see the qualifying stages of the MCA season 12, the second part. Will Ankit get a few sixes in the last stages of the tournament? That's a wide. So they got a compact side now. They have got very good players. Cracking shot, Karan. This is how he started the first match. What is this man doing so down? Two balls for Karan to get two more sixes. He gets another. Oh, super effort. 2 in 2, Karan. Karan, will he go 3 in a row? Last ball for Karan to do that. How can you waste such a good player so down? Last ball of the league stages. Oh, Karan finishes off. In fact, he gets out. Congratulations, all monsters. They are the only team who have remained unbeaten. It would be Brave Hearts versus the All Monsters in the third match tomorrow. Watch out for that match exactly at 9:30 tomorrow. But before that, we'll have a couple of matches tomorrow. Stay tuned, 7 o'clock, we'll meet back again. We will be into the last 2 days of the MCA season 12. Until then, it's goodbye.
Presentation. All Monster Saffron have won another match, 5 in 5 for them. Congratulations to All Monster Saffron. They are right on top of the table. And now it's time for Man of the Match award. I'd like to invite Danny to come and give the Man of the Match award. Danny, I'd request you to come and give the Man of the Match award. Danny is here to give the Man of the Match award. Man of the Match, Danish Farooqi. So he gets cash prize of rupees 1000 and the man of the match trophy. Congratulations, Danish. Well led. You're leading the team really well. All Monster Saffron are right on top of the table. So we have our fixtures ready. It's going to be Turf Addicts up against Rayyan Rangers. That is match number 1 tomorrow. Match number 2, it's going to be Kandhari Kings up against Jupiter Blasters. Match number 3, that is qualifier 1, All Monster Saffron up against Bravehearts. Whoever wins that match, they're going to go straight to the finals. And then match number 4, it's going to be Paladin Royals up against All Stars. So we have qualifier and we have 3 quarterfinals tomorrow. With this, we come to an end of the league stage. That is day 5 at Niton Presents MCS 12. We'll be back live tomorrow. Our match starts at 7 p.m. Till then, it's good night from all of us. Thank you.